Oh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. What up, random? Yo, big GG on the first. All right, we gotta test one thing before I go try some other stuff. Basically, $276. Let's just call it 276. Let's call it 276. How are we doing, Raven? Oh, I can't hear anything because I have my fan going. So, let's very quickly look at this. So, cast 1 is from full. This is about 45%. That's full. Call that 90%. Maybe call that 85. Another 90. Another 90. An 85. Kind of hard to eyeball it, but that's okay. $85. We're looking at our max resource when we cast Bone Spirit here. $100. I would maybe call that 60%. Another 60 boy. An 80. Another 80. The hundo. So if I were to take the average, I'm actually casting at like 83% efficiency often. About 280. So, equal to this multiplied by 0.83. So this multiplied by 3. $7.972 divided by 9.4. We're basically losing on like 18%. Now, $357. My first question is if I actually just swap these over. Did you try the concussive strike rune? Why would I try the concussive? Is there a thing with concussive strike? You believe it's bugged? What up, Alan? How we doing, Super Jack? Is there something backing this up, or is this like a thing that somebody has revealed? What's the context? I am flying in the dark here. All right, let's try this one. What up, Major? Call that one a 45. There's always this weird 45 right in the middle. You put a rune on for the pull and you saw a damage increase. For the pull? Do you mean the vortex rune, or does concussive strike do a pull? Because the cry rune does vortex, which does a pull. I didn't know that concussive strikes also does a pull. What up, Cap? How we doing? Thanks for the build guide. Hey, no problem. Thanks for watching. You haven't Blight yet? Not this season. I did during the PTR. I'm going to. I have a fairly decent Evan Piercer. I'd actually call that 75. Over the same general sample size. Now, I might have been over analyzing the other ones, but actually I don't really see like a better output here, even though our like resource per second is actually significantly higher. The server must tick twice per second. I don't think that this is according to server tick rate though. There are desecrated ground things an option? They can definitely be looked into. Bloodwave has a cooldown, which you have to manage. And what's the other one? Blood Mist, maybe? Kinda does fuck all nothing. Correct. Not this one. What is the other one? Vulpine? Let's just see what the top end looks like here. Yeah, this is much more consistently in the high 2s up into the 5s. But if I could just accomplish that elsewhere, that would just be better. But I'm over it. Thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. Okay. Alright, so we have a bunch of gold. We don't... we have an amount of keys. We have a bunch of boss mats. Let's dump the charms I don't need. Okay. Yo, thanks, Alan. I appreciate that. I also need noises in here, or am I really living? Probably not. I need to put on my mercenaries. Mercosette. Poly Mercosette. Chase a chick. Never chase a chick. Mask off. F it, mask off. Percocet. Poly Percocet. Chase a chick. Never chase a beat. Mask off. Fuck it, mask off. It's just cool. Where are all the... Okay, here we go. I was like, where are all of the caches? Make lunatic? Hell yeah, brother. Okay. So let's overwrite. Mask off. Bucket mask off. Mask off. Bucket mask off. am I testing today? We are going to go back to Sever. We're going to go back to Sever and see how Sever's doing and try to bring, you know, like what we've learned, etc. Unsocket.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust. Good luck making
Okay.
the best potions.
Also, I'm going to look at crafting gems. Sever. Mask off. Okay, mask off. And eating all of these.
Ancients, watch over this one.
Necro, you mean? What's up? Things I would really like would include a Mythic Pelgain, Mythic Blood Moon Breaches, equip. Chase a check. Never chase a bitch. Mask off. Bucket mask off. Okay. Where did I get all this gear from, though? Oh yeah, here's where gear goes. I mean, that's just a really good ring. You know? That's just really good. I would also like Starless Skies.
That is a scary craftsmanship. Taken apart, melted down.
How hard is it to get a ring of Starless Skies, y'all? Do they not exist? Alright. Well, I need more gold. Like, Ring of Starless Skies is the thing I really need. Just, like, kind of hard stuff, right? Oh, and I need to re-imbue this with something else. Cold, vulnerable.
The stars align.
Teb. Igni what? And then for my skills, which I have messed up somehow, mask off. Fuck it, mask off. I need dex. There's no dex for me to get though. Nearly there. I don't need as much willpower. There's no more easy decks for me to get. I've done it. God damn it. Well, I unlocked plus 12.5 additional damage to injured enemies. What up, Thor? Season was coming to an end. Seasonal journey was complete. Blood Wave was fun for sure. Someone posted Necro dot build. Who would have done that? What gross sicko would do that to you? Now, how have I messed up my skill tree? I'm missing my golem and my mages. Yes? My golem and my mages. I think that's it. That makes sense. Gold reserve. Nice. Alright. Let's get some gold. I just like need a Ring of Starless Skies. Just need it. No two ways around it.
I need more time. I need more essence. I'm not ready.
This is Champion's Demise.
I'm not ready. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
I picked Lili's Pelagane Azurath last night. Ooh.
More time.
Very nice.
I need a corpse first.
Killing elites is good. Killing elites is good.
I need more time.
Not a lot of people know this, but killing
I
elites,
need more time.
that's good. Yeah, it's a little known secret I picked up in my time amongst the monks, actually. Yeah, the monks used to they used to kill elite monsters for power. So I kind of picked that up. You know, I kind of put my own spin on it.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
It is absolutely insane how much more damage I do when Bone Storm is active as opposed to when it isn't. But I'm supposed to have Bone Storm active all the time, and Lilith's Wall is just not working, and that's the issue.
I need more time.
See, with Bloodless Wall, you used to just always have a Bone Storm with you, and now you just don't. And I don't know what's up with that.
I'm not ready.
But Vanaka? Oh, I love Sever. Just Bone Storm kind of sucks right now. So we'll go with this one, see if that solves this for us.
I'm not ready. Alas, I'm out of corpses.
Khalid took the last of the warriors out to face the flesh eaters. The rest of us will try to shore up our defenses here. I am loath to spill cursed blood here amidst the bones of our enemies. But I shall.
Isle Splendor materials. Go materials. In somebody else's build guide that I have very little context for, did they make the right decision? I don't know.
Ready.
That would be based off of all of the stats that they have. There's not a singular answer to that question. You tell me. Would intelligence net them more damage than the crit multiplier would? Or vice versa?
I'm not ready.
You were comparing cold LP? On Jericho's build, they roll intelligence off their weapon at all. You can't only do this analysis from the point of which is stronger multiplier for their build, cold or crit. Crit is almost certainly stronger. But you also have to compare the loss of the intelligence in the first place, because the intelligence doesn't go away in a vacuum. Not sure about it? Well, can you do the math? You should be able to see all of the cold damage multiplier on their gear, since gear affixes only engage with gear affixes. They don't actually engage with any other multipliers across your build. So you can actually like determine what that increase in damage is for the crit, for the cold damage multiplier right now. Oh, is it raining? Huh. But I also wouldn't say that the crit is clearly worth it. It's probably worth it, but we shouldn't make that assumption. How to calculate it with mages? The mages are irrelevant. So, I do believe in your ability to do this math. One, because I know that you've been here while I've like taught people how to do this, but I can also walk you through it. Multipliers all go into one big bucket, right? If they are the same kind of multiplier. So all damage and cold damage are elemental damage multipliers. We can run through a quick experiment, or rather... It's okay, Mama. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, it's that. That was a big one. Damn, son. But, see? Nothing bad's happening. They do have to clean a lot. What was this? Ooh. Oh, it's scary. Hey, Mama, look. It's okay, there ain't nothing up there. And we go ahead and we put that away. And it never happened. Yeah, that's like... That's like... It is immediately a thunderstorm outside. So, if I randomly lose power, you'll know why. So, we'll do like a quick exercise that will give you all the tools that you'll need. On the weapon right now, how much cold damage multiplier is on the weapon? No, sorry, on theirs. 13%. Okay. They surely have more damage than that, though, because they probably have gems, right? They're probably using cold damage gems. Well, ignore that. Only look at the things that I'm gonna give you, because we're gonna do a very simplified version of it, and then I'm gonna send you off hunting for the rest of the info. So just to understand, there's 13% cold damage. Also, transfigured cold damage is a separate multiplier entirely. All transfigures are their own multipliers. Those are not considered gear affixes. 32 from Jules. Okay, so before we look at anything else, we have 32 from our jewels, and we have 13 on the weapon. Again, ignore any transfigures. They are separate multipliers entirely. They are not going to impact this calculation. So 32 plus 13 is how much of a total multiplier? 45. Okay. So right now, if you don't look at any other gear, Jericho has a damage bucket for cold damage, which is a 45% multiplier. We're good with that. We have a 1.45 multiplier. So my question to you would be, if, and this is just a hypothetical, if Jericho were to add in one piece of gear another 45% damage multiplier for cold damage, how much would he increase his damage by? Going from a 1.45 multiplier up to a 1.9 multiplier. Yeah, so we'd end up at 1.9. Now, what is the effective multiplier? Meaning, what is the effective change in total damage? If before you were doing 145% of your damage, but now you're doing 195% of your damage, how much more, or 190% of your damage, how much more damage are you doing? And if you're not quite sure how to do that math, feel free to ask. Ooh, a little Roderick altar. And then he's symbolic. My dog does not like the thunder. And to her credit, neither do I. Okay, so here's the problem with using this version of Bone Storm. Now I never have corpses to be able to jump with for Blood Mist. What up, Harlack? Yeah, we did not see anything that you had said. 76%. So let's try to math that out. I don't believe it is 76%. Although, I do think I know how you got to 76%, and I think we just need to flip it. No, that's the whole point of education is to approach a better confidence in whether or not we are accurate. So we start off with 45% damage. That means that we have a 1.45 multiplier. In a hypothetical, we're adding another source of 45% cold damage. That brings us up to a 1.9, which is a 90%. You correctly identified these. How much bigger is 1.9 than 1.45 to figure out the effective increase in damage? So to do that, you take 1.9, you just divide it by 1.45. So 1.9 is 31% larger than 1.45. While we've added 45% more cold damage onto the build, it's like we've added a new 1.31 multiplier. Okay. So I assume we did something like this. Yeah. So we flipped it, right? If you flipped it, what you're actually saying is what percentage of your total damage is that number? So 76%. So if we were to go from 1.9 down to 1.45, how much of our original damage would we be doing? Yes, exactly. If we were to lose the 45%, we would be doing 76% of our previous damage, which is good to look at because it helps to better ground the difference in 45 and 90. Because you go, how could I go from doing nearly 2 times my damage to less than, 1.5 times my damage, but somehow be doing 76 of the previous damage? This is a really good way of looking at the numbers and making sure you're not crazy. So if we know that the way to compare our current damage to the damage we will be doing if we add something is take the new bigger number and divide it by our previous number, here's your next scavenger hunt. Without the cold damage affix on Jericho's weapon, tell me how much total cold damage multiplier is there on his gloves, his rings, his amulet, his offhand, including his gems, and including sources of all damage. So if I were to do this for you, for my character, where do I have cold damage? I have cold damage on my gloves, that's 19. I have all damage on my amulet, that's another 18, so 19 plus 18 is 37. I have all damage on my ring, so that's another 9, that's 46. I don't have any here. But what I do have is 24 cold damage on my weapon. So I have 19, plus 18, 37, plus 9, 46, none here, plus 24. So I currently have 70 total cold damage. I also just realized I'm supposed to put a topaz in here. So now that you know how to do that, without the transfigures, ignore the transfigures entirely. I can't stress enough, those are completely separate multipliers. Tell me how much cold damage Jericho has everywhere without that one cold damage roll on his weapon. Do I just have another topaz somewhere? I do not. Found your third mythic lidless. Got one with armor DR. And a transfigured +4 to macabre. Damn. That is a good shield. Topaz. A grand topaz. Ooh.
Bring me a challenge next time.
We'll finish up Bloodwave and then put that together. Need to sober up first, though. Took a shot every time you said there was a Necro bug. Oof. That is a dangerous game to play during one of my videos.
I'm not ready.
You know what's so funny? I cut out 6 minutes of me describing a bug. for that video. I need Bone Storm. With Bone Storm, I am strong. They have 90 altogether, so that is any sources of cold damage or all damage on every piece of gear other than that single roll on their weapon. Right? We have Topaz or a Diamond. We probably want Diamond.
I'm out of corpses.
But I need to check for other... do I need to check for other... I don't know that I do. Actually, I don't think that I care that much.
I need a corpse first.
In fact, I don't. Okay. So, if that is true, that means that right now, Jericho has a 1.9 multiplier. If you were to add... What is it? 13 from this one affix, how much would you be increasing his damage by?
I need more time.
So we have a 90% multiplier. We add
I need more time.
13 to that. That brings us up to a 2.03 multiplier. 2.03 divided by 1.9 is 1.13.
I'm not ready.
Let's take a look. So they have a total of 90 altogether. That means that right now we're sitting at a 1.9 multi. We're going to add 13 to that number to get to our what our final total is. So 90 plus 13 is 103. So 103 is a 2.03 multiplier. 2.03 divided by 1.9 is a 6.8% increase. Does that make sense? Because the way that we get to the 1.9 from 90 is we take 1 plus 90 divided by 100, right? So 103 divided by 100 is 1.03. We add 1 to that, we get to 2. Okay. Yes, perfect. So that affix is a 6.8% increase in our total damage. So
I'll need a corpse.
the question becomes, how much intelligence would you need to increase your damage by more than 6%? Ay, Dios mío, leave me alone. God damn it, it's a big fucking circle.
I need more time.
Now, I will let you know that to increase your damage from your intelligence bucket by that much, you would probably need a pretty good amount of intelligence. So, if we look at my character has 3,094 intelligence. This means that I have a 386.8% damage multiplier. So we would take that number, we would divide it by 100, and we would add 1 to it. So we would end up with 4.868. Type that in, 4.868. Okay. I have a GA non-masterworked intelligence roll on my weapon. Let's just use this as an example to better paint this picture. If I drop this, I go down to about 2,800 intelligence, right? And that drops my damage multiplier down to 350%. So I would take that, divided by 100, add 1. So we have my original value divided by this new value, 4.503. So my weapon in its current state, at 2800 intelligence, is increasing my damage by 8% by having this intelligence roll on it. The less intelligence you have, the more likely this is to be true. Now, if instead you say you have 180, right? So instead, let's say that you have 180. 180 from this would be 90 less. So I would go from 3004 divided by 800. That's how we figure out what kind of damage multiplier we have. And then I would drop this by 180. So it would be... $2,914 divided by 800. So it would be the difference of a 4.755 divided by a 4.6425. Is this true? Oh no, because I'm dumb. No, because I'm dumb. So it would be 180 from that. So it would actually be 2824 divided by 800. That makes a lot more sense. This would be a 4.755 divided by a 4.53. So if Jericho's build has something similar to around 3,000 intelligence to us, and the intelligence roll on their weapon was not a greater affix, and they had the amount of cold damage prior that you have stated, and they compared their damage differences, the increase to their cold damage multiplier would be a 6.8 multi, and their increase to their intelligence multiplier, or I'm sorry, their increase from their cold damage multiplier would be a 6.8. Their increase from intelligence would be a 4.9. Meaning that in the case of Jericho's build, if they have a similar amount of intelligence to me, a non-GA intelligence roll would be worth less than the cold damage multiplier for their build. But for me, it would not be. So, to answer your original question, there's no way for me to know. And there's actually a little bit no way for you to know either. But the answer is always that regardless of what we think best practices are, you must always, without exception, compare your current gear's current multipliers, because there is almost never a singular answer to a question, which stat is better for my build, when we are at that level of optimizing. This is true of single Paragon nodes in your Paragon board. A single node that would give you either 5 core stat or 5 additive damage needs to be compared against the totality of your character to be able to confidently say whether or not one is better than the other one, node to node to node. Hence why the vast majority of the materials that I create on my channel are attempts to educate people about how to do this calculation themselves, because nobody can help them. Now, here's the other part of this. The difference between increasing your damage by 5% or increasing your damage by 6% literally does not fucking matter. When we're talking about optimizing, there's truly optimizing, and then there's getting pretty damn close. The only way you can truly optimize is doing the math. The way that you can get pretty damn close is kind of eyeballing it. And it probably doesn't matter. And this is like, how do I say this? For your build, you lose 23 skill damage from your non-master by removing it. So I lost. I lost 36.5. And it would be better for me to get the cold damage than the intelligence with a non-masterwork. Or with a non-GA intelligence. So it's almost impossible for it to be worse for your build. This was a cheeky way to try to go. So, like in my case, this is probably true. Literally can't say. How much total cold damage do you have? I did just fully explain to you how you can do literally all of this math for yourself. So at this point, I'm gonna let you try to swim in the deep end, and you come back and you tell me the difference. You calculate how much cold damage you have on your build, how much damage would you gain by adding on the cold damage multiplier, and then do that math for your intelligence, since you can do that right now. As I did, literally just teach you how to do it. And it's okay to ask questions. Don't think that you can't ask questions. You're not stupid. Not knowing something is not a lack of intelligence. It is not a mark or an evaluation of a person. It is merely knowledge. I don't know most things. Nobody would call me stupid. Well, mean people might, but they're assholes, so who cares? Also, are you playing a build that does only cold damage? Really important to figure that out before you just willy-nilly do stuff, according to what somebody else is doing. Also, again, Jericho is in the Sanctuary Discord, and you can just ask Jericho. Jericho's in there all the time chit-chatting. I can't stress enough how you can just go ask this guy. Did I fucking just... What?
Pity, I don't have a corpse.
What's up, Matt? How we doing, fastest? Can't do that kind of math? You absolutely can. This is not being shitty. This is basic arithmetic. It just doesn't sound like it because you're not used to applying basic arithmetic in a lot of different places, because most of lived experience is not comparing equations, but it is all based in the thing that you absolutely were taught, and you could apply it. And I believe in everybody's ability to do so. Sir, it is crazy that you are like... It is crazy that, like, Bone Storm kind of just don't work. Also, what is my golem doing? Greater layer keys, riches of keys. Riches of keys, unique spoils. Well, the only thing I care about is keys. Keys are the only thing that matter. Put your keys in the sky if you feel the vibe. The keys are still alive every time I rhyme.
Alas, I'm out of corpses. I need more time.
Keys open doors, but bricks open windows. I remember when he said, but bricks open windows.
I need more time.
Yes. How's your day been going? Been going pretty well. You subscribed to the channel? Hell yeah, brother. Thank you. What up, blood?
Cannot use that.
We're doing well.
I'm not ready yet.
We just finished off with Desecration. I'm calling Big D Spirit. Because every build needs to have a fancy fucking name now for anybody to respect it. I love that my Bone Storm goes away when a boss gets staggered. What the fuck is up with that?
I need more time. I'll need a corpse for that. I'm not ready yet. Alas, I'm out of corpses.
Burn me to death. No. Christ. Die, my guy. Boys, I'm coming to a conclusion. And I don't like the conclusion, but I'm coming to a conclusion. Boys, I'm coming to a conclusion. Coming to a conclusion, I don't like the conclusion, but I'm coming to it. Airtight. Why airtight? I'm confused by this. You have confused me. As such, I'm angry. Keys open doors. Boys, I'm starting to have ideas. And I'm starting to think that the idea is that all these things that do damage based off of monsters being cold and frozen and whatever, is all just bad and mostly garbage. And instead, you should just, like, in general, not use them. Now, I know that's upsetting, but I think it's true. And I think if you look in your heart, you'll find it. That it is true. And I think they're all bad. I think the only thing that really matters is Pelgain, because Pelgain just requires a monster to be frozen for 4 seconds, and then it's a better multi than, or it's equal to a multi you would use, and then if they're frozen for 5 seconds, it's a better multi. So that one's fine. That's fine to do. Now this is great. These are great, right? 80 versus 92. I also like the maximum ferocity stacks. I actually need to do the math for maximum ferocity stacks. So ferocity typically stacks up to 4. This would bring it up to 6, or up to 10. That would be 50 increased attack speed. Now here's the issue. Bone Storm is supposed to give you cast speed, but it doesn't. It gives you attack speed. Fuck. Because the big thing with Sever is that you get 7% increased damage per stack of ferocity. So with 4 stacks of ferocity, this is 28% damage increase, but with 10 it would be 70, so it would be a 70 versus a 128. 1.7 divided by 1.28, and that right there alone is a 30% increase in damage. And if I was getting like 3 breakpoints out of this, that would probably be like another like 20 or 30%, so it'd be like multiplied by 1.3. So it's like a 72% total damage multiplier, which is great. It would also help my minions attack more often. But Bone Storm is currently bugged and not giving cast speed. It's giving attack speed, so we're getting nothing out of using it. What a fucking nothing. How dare they do that? Okay. So, first off, could open up all these little caches. Now, what's good is that all this is going to lead to a better understanding of how this is all working. But we're not going to do the maximum ferocity stacks, even though that is super duper cool. Amplified damage is a 60 multi. So first off, I mean, let's just do duelist up here. Just better. Just better. We could do crushing here. We're always fortified. In here, we could just do amplify, or we could do gloom. You know, gloom is fine. Gloom is worse than amplify. What is it called? Oh, amplified damage. Go fuck yourself. In here, I think we're just immediately going to do better. Now, there are interesting things that, like, explicitly deal with cold damage, which is nice. Keys open doors. But I don't really need attack speed on any of my gear either, so that is something to consider here. I just don't need it. And if I don't need attack speed, I a little bit do. All right, back in. I also need water. So the question becomes, like, Bloodless Scream, which is a 2.2 multi when a monster is frozen. But it also, like, doubles our frozen application rate and always works on a boss. Azurath does not. So Azurath is also bad in general. The issue being that Azurath has the double pop against walls. So if you're going that way, it's good. But that's like really sweaty. Do you know what I mean? Like that's like really, 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 really sweaty. This has kind of solved
I need more time.
the Bone Storm problem. let's go do a pit. Let's see how long a pit takes. Keys open doors. We can do a 110 on Sever, surely. Now, our gear is very bad.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, these boys unstoppable? I cannot see their nameplates for some reason. Yes, that is unstoppable. Without drinking a potion. Got it.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Why can I not see monsters' nameplates?
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
What up, Himbo? Himbo, the way that you put a comma before my name felt like you were giving me side-eye for being in the room while you were attempting to get away with something. Like, you said hello like, oh, hello, Mac. That's crazy. That's crazy energy. That is insane energy. You come into my house. You ask to stuff somebody's holes in my house. And give me side-eye. Who do you think you are? Mom Donnie? You think you're our next Sharia law president, Mom Donnie? My house? Any Necro last night felt so good. Hell yeah, brother! That's awesome.
I need more time.
Now, most of my damage is no longer tied to monsters not being unstoppable, but Bloodless Scream. Bloodless Scream sure is. And Pelgain never ramping, so we just can't fight unstoppable mobs.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
Oh, I dropped my rock somewhere. We're doing a 110 in... Well, it depends on how long it takes to kill the boss, I guess. So I need to wait.
I need more time.
This is 7.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. 110 on Sever is not bad. It's not bad by any measurement. Can I get my... I just... Thank you. We don't have to go out. Welcome to my house. I just remember Flo Rida. Didn't that man suck? Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, yeah, there should be a bubble. I was thinking there could be like some kind of like bubble that when you finish the pit, it like protects you against everything in the pit. So that what is it? So that you can fucking level up your glyphs. I call it the pit bubble. I know. So brave. I know. But it's not just me who likes the pit bubble. It's everybody. Everybody wants the goddamn pit bubble. Yeah, they stopped doing it one day. Curious. I did not ask them to stop doing this. Okay. Boss loot. Because here's the thing, y'all. I think it's like a non-0% chance if I just ran this as the shadow version with Blow the Scream. We might be doing better here. But it's still a darkness skill. The thing I really need is like Blood Moon Breaches. Which is Astaroth, which is very fun. Mythic Blood Moon Breaches. Or we just turn pants into mythics, right? That's another thing. We can always be doing that. I don't know if I have caches. Aesop Rock? I listen to every album that Aesop Rock puts out at least once a year because we do it for the hip hop album of the year discussion that we have. I listen to Aesop Rock. I just don't like it. It is not for lack of trying. The last album that I listened to, which I think was last year's, was like the least Aesop rock that he had ever done, and I liked it pretty well. And then like halfway through, he was like, "Hear me out." No, listen. So that wasn't my favorite, but I try every time. And then he says, blah, 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 and I go, he's the best of all time? Not even kind of close. But he is definitely a very powerful lyricist. But he is nowhere near the best of all time. This is a wild take about Aesop Rock. Me not liking him? I don't think that's wild. I think I just don't like the guy. It is okay for me to not like his art. He is not the best to ever do it. There are people who are just as equally lyrically skilled as him that I would vastly enjoy listening to. But I am forced to listen to him every year that he has an album out while we're doing it. Okay. Do I think banging my... what would be the very big changes? Because I could make incremental increases to my gear, right? These would be one of the biggest changes, would be this as a GA, or as a mythic, but still with a GA on crit. Well, this wall isn't going to get more better. The weapon's pretty nutty. Experiments more? Does he experiment more? Or does he just have like a weird sound? Like when I hear somebody experiments a lot, I imagine somebody who song to song is doing something different. I like Tyler. I love Tyler. Tyler's fantastic. Makes good music and tells a really good story. I think Aesop Rock just has like an interesting voice and talks about weird shit. I'm not sure if that's experimental. Like, I would say Kanye has tried more sounds than Aesop Rock. Tech 9 has tried more sounds than Aesop Rock. M has more different sounds than Aesop Rock. ASAP Rocky has more different sounds than Aesop Rock. That's a nah? That is a compelling argument. Some of the tracks, it's a lot to listen to, but I understand what he's saying. It's not gibberish. I didn't say it was gibberish. I just don't like what he's talking about. Please do not hit me with the... This is getting dangerously close to you just don't get it. And it's like, you can fucking miss me with that. Because, like, how dare anybody ever attempt to understand what somebody has or has not done to attempt to like a thing. I am not a baseless hater. I've listened to every album the man has put out, at least for the past 10 years. I just don't like it. So, like, I listen to more lyrically dense people than Aesop Rock. I just don't like it, and that's okay. But he is the opposite of Hemingway. He is... Hemingway is a minimalist approach to storytelling. He is the exact opposite of that. He's a maximalist. He's more like the Tolkien of rapping than he is the Hemingway of rapping. But I'm not even downplaying the man's skill or his value. I'm just saying I do not like it. Like, here's a great question, Alan. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? You're lactose intolerant? Rip. I mean, I am too. Most people are. The old boss is spawning. It's not showing up on your map. Right here. Also, you want to check the filters on your map. You might have accidentally unfiltered world bosses. On off the Lucy drip. I need water desperately. Desperately, I need agua. Welcome to my house. You know who's a better rapper than Aesop Rock? Flow Rider. You know what I mean?
I need more time.
You ever listen to Flow Rider? That man.
You there?
That man can rap his little butt off.
I'm not ready
Oh, okay, so now, so what? Now you're gonna flow shame me? I do enjoy MC Chris more than Aesop Rock.
I need more time.
He bounty hunts for Jabba Hutt to finance his vet. Kills in deep space. A mask is over his face.
I'm not ready.
Do I enjoy Lil Dicky more than Aesop Rock? Yes. Do I think Lil Dicky's a better rapper than Aesop Rock? Not even close. I think Lil Dicky is of middling caliber at best. He has a very high opinion of himself, which I do appreciate. But like actual rap skill, no. Is one too many the girl is chicken bars. Chickpea and Smash, I call her hummus. That one's pretty good, but what the fuck does that mean? Like, he pisses before having sex. We've all experienced that, you know, like that particular, you know, anxiety, sure. But like, if I have to do the logical leaps for your bars, then they're not good bars. I'm discussing about why I don't have int on your Azurath. What up, Jericho? Jericho, you need to come over to Twitch chat. There is somebody who is desperate for your build planner. The answer is simple. When Azurath dropped, it had weapon damage, max life, twice in cold damage. These swap built life affixes for the crit one. Haven't had another sword drop. There you go. That's the answer, unhappy. I think that's like every Azurath, right? Every Azurath drops with 2 rolls of max life on it. But alright, Childish Gambino. Childish Gambino is actually a fairly decent rapper. He is also not like an exceptionally talented lyricist, but he has very good storytelling. Very good storytelling. His albums are very good. And a very cool sound. His weird thing was talking a lot about all the Asian college girls he wanted to have sex with. Because my Azurath also has 2 rolls of max life on it. It's weapon damage, max life, and physical damage, actually. Now, Jericho, are you having to, like, wallbang every boss with Azurath for the clears that you get? It's a cool little ring. To finance my bet. Everett. Actually, I keep... Well, I want to Starless. Crux of the false prophet. I'm gonna grab water while this is happening. How are we talking to Jericho? Jericho's on YouTube chat. I told you, Jericho is just a guy in the community, and you can get a hold of him. You won't be able to share links over there, though, so they won't be able to send you a planner. Jericho, there's a person over on Twitch chat named Unhappy Times who's been trying to analyze your build. I don't know if you have a planner that you'd be willing to share with them, but I think they would appreciate it. Right back. It's not even working anymore in my mouth. Go. Nice little contact and here we go. Isn't that nice? You didn't even know there's a trick with the wall? Oh, supposedly if Azurath triggers with the enemy next to a wall, the explosion happens twice. I don't know if there's a way for you to test that, but supposedly that is the case. For the time I don't like to waste, get down. To finance my vet. So we go straight from this to Realm Walker. What's this? Level 25 elites in a nightmare dungeon. This is a forever buff? That's kind of cool. Also, where am I getting ferocity stacks from? What's giving me ferocity stack?
I need more time.
Well, Asmodan has died. Thank God, he was really causing a ruckus.
Thanks. I need more time.
Oh, thank God. We killed him. Alright, go get our loot. Blood Ravine.
They've sent their regard.
It is done.
There should be a certain point in this season where you click a button and it just kind of gives you everything. You know? Like, it's just like, alright, you did it. Like, you've done enough. It's fine. You can go. It's like, oh, thanks. And like, then you just don't have to anymore. And I could just test stuff. Like, there should be a point I can get to. Imagine, right? A client, some kind of streamer client that I could get. Some kind of test server where I could test things on the test server.
Hello.
And then
Greetings.
I would know the outcomes of my tests. And then I wouldn't have to do them anymore. Do you get what I'm saying? Like some kind of...
Hello.
some kind of testing server realm.
Last stupid mistake.
Where I don't have to do this shit anymore.
Greetings.
You know what I mean?
Efficient. Thank you.
That would be cool. I don't know what we would call it. We'd probably call it like I need a good Signet of Pelgain, but Signet of Pelgain is, of course, Aztaroth. No. Who's Signet of Pelgain? Oh, is Pelgain a random one? Yeah, Pelgain's a random one. Oh, no. Pelgain's from Beast in the Ice. Oh, let's go just run a dick ton of Beast in the Ice. Let's have fun. Let's have fun. Why don't we ever have fun anymore? A Beast in the Ice would be very good. I don't care so much about Mythic lidless. Oh, I should be doing something. No, just because it doesn't become stronger. It's just the chance for it to proc goes up, and like, that's nothing. Boss, who's out here dying at the Realm Walker? Oh, Sorcus, master of... They didn't drop anything, so that... I wish they dropped stuff. You know how cool that would be? Yeah, the build is so much better when you don't put a bunch of multis on that say only work if the thing is frozen. Would have thought. See how the Soul Eater did fuck all nothing? That's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Azurath is Bartuk.
What brings you?
That's what I'm talking about. I will do this real quick because we love a Whisper. Give them something to talk about. Ow. How dare you? Can I move? Is that one of the goddamn options? Let's give them something to talk about.
I'm not ready.
Ow, the dot got me. The dot got me. I should probably drop down to T11 if I want to spam through these, but that's okay. Let's give them something to talk about. Let's give them something to talk about. Let's give them something to talk about.
I'm not ready.
Let's give them something to talk about. The last time you saw this guy's mechanics, huh? Crazy. Either this or a Desecrated Bone Spirit. Desecrated Bone Spirit. By a pretty far margin, I would say. Let's give them something to talk about. I would really like this. How quickly could I do these? I could do them pretty quick. Minion Necro or Mage viable in hardcore? Yeah. The game's actually not different in hardcore. You would just overcommit to survivability. Bangul. With this one. One on my bonuses. Also, let's grab this real quick.
It is done.
I forget, is the gem fragments one actually good? Not even kinda? Nice. Let's give them some. Let's give them something to talk about. Sure, we can get more res, why not?
I cannot do that. I'm not ready.
I can do a 110 on my current gear, which, and that was 7 minutes. And I dropped the stone like halfway through and I just forgot and never picked it up. We've already fixed a little bit. We've already fixed the bone storm problem. My question is, do I just want to extrapolate what I could and could not do? Because I think you drop all of the you do more damage to frozen targets bullshit. But I think it's just bad for most content. Because this game hates crowd control builds. Even though other builds can also crowd control and get all the benefits of it, but don't tie all their damage to it. So it's just wrong to make a crowd control build. Like, whatever.
I'm not ready.
Dude, I hate that these guys fucking full heal.
I'm not ready.
pissing me off.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
So then we figure out
I need more time.
we could just like do the math where it could get up to. So
I'm not ready yet.
is it is up to
I'm not ready yet.
I think we're already up to 32% scaling. If I went up one tier, it would take me 32% longer on average. 32% longer on average is
I need more time.
took me 7. So it's 2 and 33. That's 9 something. Another 3 that puts me at basically at the next one. So it's 112 on my current gear.
I'm out of potions. I need more time.
That's just it. You can still run like a you can still run an Azurath in like a freeze version of the build for speed farming. But telling people to like go get mythics for their speed farming setup is kind of heinous. Who wants to ask something, they can always message you on Diablo Discord. No, first off, Jericho, you can be here whenever you want to be here and whenever you can be here. Obviously would love to have you all the time. Also, I too am a human being with stuff to do most days. But I appreciate you answering questions. We've gotten some pretty awesome clears this season. How are you enjoying actually playing the game this season? Like outside of the bugginess of mythic drops and stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
I've just had a very good time with this season. Wondering how other people are feeling. Let's give them something to talk about. That was so many fails on 70%, my guy. Actually crazy. If I'm gonna do a bunch of bosses, I should definitely... Let's go.
Taken apart. Melted down.
Sealed archives. Fuck that. Doing a blind burrows, boys. On T12 Kiwi, it's 3. I believe it's different on different torment tiers. I'm going to ride my happy little ass to this dungeon.
I need time to do that.
Oh, YouTube stream chat sucks. Not the people, just the functionality. It's just heinously bad. I remember Blind Burrows. Holy. It's been a minute. You dumb bitch. People seem sus on YouTube. Yeah, more people use YouTube than Twitch, because Twitch is a more niche and less well-known thing. When you get more generalized people on the internet, they're less invested in the idea. Twitch also is at least, and this isn't so much true anymore, but at least was built up on this idea of like a singular community that is like kind of across the entirety of the website. So there is a sense of community. YouTube is just whoever has a Google account. Think about Warlock. Do you think he needs to get buff, or is he just complicated to build around? I think the Warlock's in a great place, and if you haven't played him this season, I would seriously reconsider playing some of the more popular builds, especially Blazing Screen. People have been having a really, really good time on it. Is everything on the Warlock to my liking? No, absolutely not. But it is meant to be a complicated class, and I do not think it is wrong for holding to that. It is meant to offer a complicated structure for people to be able to sink their teeth into.
I'm not ready.
You should really give it a shot this season. They like drastically reduced so much of the clunk. Like every single buff now lasts for 20 seconds basically across the board. But like Blazing Scream is just an insanely fun build. I'm so glad that it's doing well and people are enjoying it.
I think I can manage from here.
Mini Warlock is very fun, yeah. I had a great time with Minion Warlock. It's cool being unkillable on T12. Need a Starless? Me too, boss. These people out here with Starless guys, I'm like, who'd you buy off to get this?
I'm not ready.
Alright, 230 billion damage crits is not bad. Bought off the blacksmith. I have gambled for so many. Didn't spiders used to come down after you open these?
I'm not ready.
Soul Rift Necro? I don't think it's gonna happen, I'm not gonna lie to you, boss. Did you see anything for Mortal Shell? I have no idea what Mortal Shell is. But I probably wouldn't be up to date on Mortal Shell news. What is Mortal Shell? You need to like sit upright, but okay.
I'm out of potions.
Remember this big old spider boss? Involving managed, would you hold space for my toxic behavior? Sure. You know I love a toxic white man. if I apply vulnerable to enemies in the only damage I deal to them, or how does that work, and how can I know if my skills deal more crit or vuln? When a monster is vulnerable, it takes 20% more damage from all damage sources, and anything that says vulnerable damage will be active. It does not change your damage to vulnerable damage. There's no such thing as vulnerable damage. There's just damage. You do damage, and it's whether or not you've ticked off boxes. And how can you know if my skills deal more damage of crit damage or vuln? You have to do the math, and I have a video on how to do the math on this channel.
Not while I'm in town.
That's updated for the release of the expansion that I would recommend. There's no way to know without doing the math. Whoa, that wasn't a nightmare dungeon. Oh, because I didn't use a fucking thing. Oh my god. Oh. Field Archive! I hate this game. Nobody look at me, except for this elite.
I need more time.
Thank you. Oh my god, I just ran a dungeon for no goddamn reason.
I need more time.
Hello. Oh. The restricted archive. This archive is restricted. I have an ex that really put me through it. In the past several months, they've been trying to make up for that. Not been upfront about my move. They don't really share mutuals because they dropped him.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, she put me through. And over the past couple weeks, I've been hearing the idea of us trying again. Okay. We're really setting it up. You made plans with him for Saturday and you're flying out that morning. So, like, your intent is to not see him on Saturday? So, like, the intent is he's gonna get to brunch. Because I assume you're gay and having brunch. And he's going to be, like, slightly overly patient for 5 more minutes than he should be, then text you and say, hey, by the way, I already got a table. And you're gonna say, table on the plane? And then send him a selfie of you drinking your rum and coke from the little mini bottle on the plane. Is that the idea? Like, is that the intent? Oh, so, okay, yeah, so that is. You're flying out that morning, but you got dinner plans. Have you already taken a bunch of pictures so you can send them as updates when he's asking, like, 2 or 3 hours before you guys are supposed to be there? So it's like just getting ready. Can't decide which shoes to wear. Would you still love me if I'm a worm? No, JK. I'm not trying to be weird. Here's a random TikTok I have of Ariana singing without auto-tune. Just thinking of you. Are you fucked up for doing this? Would this person fly to New York to murder you? Because if the answer is no, fucking let it ride, dog. Be this dude's villain arc. Oh my god. When he's like, sorry, could you send the address again to where we're going? You send him just like the garden. I don't know stuff in New York.
I'm not ready
I'm uncultured. And I'm free of Sharia law. I'm a God-fearing American. All these fucking barbarians over here and y'all can't clear a goddamn circle? Jesus. If you're gonna be stronger, faster, and more unkillable than me, at least also make the event go faster. Are you fucked up for doing this? I mean, yeah. I don't think that's really what you were looking for a permission structure for. But like, yeah, for sure. Is that funny? I mean, yeah. Like, it's undoubtedly me. And sometimes being mean to bad people is good. I just don't want somebody to fly out to New York and kill you because you were like, their 13th reason, you know what I mean? I think that's my only fear. Everything else I think is fair game. For you. In your situation, as you see fit. My little dog is so cute. You're a spiteful person? Spiteful person too, to be honest. I think if you watch for long enough, you're like, oh, this guy's kind of spiteful. And I just am. And, you know, I accept that about me. And I do nothing to change it. What was the question again? What's good, twin? When did you realize that you had motion, twin? If I start saying twin, like a lot, would you all stop me? Please. That is a request. Like, I started saying twin a lot. And I started streaming Fortnite. Started trying to hang around Jinxie. And no shade versus Jinxie. Love what the kid's doing. But like, you know what I mean? Like, it's weird that I'm trying to be. Also, if it turns out that Jinxie's actually like secretly a big Diablo fan and just doesn't like to talk in chat, buddy, I'm down to collab. I'll be bad at fucking Rainbow Six today. Oh, for therapist. That's fun. Fun provider of therapy. My dog just opened her whole ass and farted at me. I do not know why my dog thinks it is so okay while she is sleeping to just toot right at me. But I did not sign up for this. Nobody told me my dog would just spend all day farting at me. Can we... Is there any dog experts? Higher tower tiers a pit with them. Have cap limits? There aren't caps or limits. There is just the highest total theoretical damage a build can do, and all skills are not made equal. But if the question is really, do some builds do more damage than other builds? Yes. Some builds are just mathematically stronger than other builds. She just did it again. This girl's just farting at me. I think that's messed up. I think it's messed up that my dog farts at me. And then she looks at me like she doesn't know what she did. You know you did. Ma'am, you are holding your whole butt at me. Do not pretend like you do not know this.
I'm not ready yet.
Looking at me like she doesn't know. Cut that out. Your furry coworker does the same. Well, you have to put down a litter box so that they have somewhere to poop. That's on you, honestly.
I'm not ready yet.
Do they do gabapentin as a sedative for cats? I guess if you're small enough.
I'm not ready yet.
I assumed it would be some kind of cat Xanax.
I'm not ready yet.
Gabapentin can absolutely have sedative effects on humans, yes.
I need more time.
When taken in like a large enough dose. I mean, it depends on the body weight of the person too. But.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Give him a little kitty Xanax. You take it for nerve pain? But yeah, that's the predominant therapy for Neurontin for nerve pain. That's not fun. The cats need the gagapentins. Dude, there's nothing better. Okay, so real quick story about working in a pharmacy. So when you are dealing with people who suffer from substance abuse addictions, and they are also a group of people who are typically lower income, especially in the North Shore, they'll have really fun accents. And one of my favorite ways that people who you knew were either overtaking their gabapentin, because you can actually take a very large dose of gabapentin and then incredibly small doses of opiates and experience a much larger high than you typically would, but also because you have taken such low dose of opiates, you are more likely to, by the time that you need to take a blood test, be able to successfully pass. And also, I mean, just like anything that deals with pain and people who suffer from chronic pain, but also are then addicted, any pain med will do in a crisis. So there are a lot of people who will take medications when they otherwise should not normally be, regardless of whether or not they have been prescribed that medication as part of a therapy in the past. All of this is to say, they will have very, very fun ways to refer to the drugs, because also not everybody firsthand is educated about the medications, and instead can be like secondhand educated about them because they end up taking them when they were not prescribed them. And sometimes they call it gagapentins. And there is nothing, I cannot stress this enough, nothing better than a grown adult looking at you and saying, "Let me get my gagapentins. Let me get my gagapentins." So on Warlock, when you got Minion 1, let's say which damage does he deal more, demonology or physical? Since everything it does demonology but deals physical, so how much would you buff more? So Light, you should watch my video about how damage works. I cannot stress that enough. You really, 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 really should. The reason why is because that kind of question of which one would you do more, demonology or physical? The only place where you could choose between demonology damage and physical damage would be in your tempers. Your tempers are part of your additive damage, and your additive damage is, one, a very small contributor to your overall damage, but two, there isn't really a lot of nuance or options to make. The answer is always whichever one you apply the most often, that's the biggest number. For demonology and physical damage, the number is the same, and all of your damage is a demonology skill that does physical damage. So it actually does not matter at all in any way, shape, or form. But this is not always true, because when you're dealing with things like critical strike damage and vulnerable damage, the question becomes, how often do you apply that damage? So like, what is your critical strike chance? To be able to attempt to answer that question. So I would highly recommend watching the video that I've now referenced a few times. I think that you would benefit a lot from it. I think everybody would benefit a lot from it. To your next question, you do not have to apologize for asking questions. That's kind of the whole point. That's the reason why I'm here and you're here. What power still worth specking into after the nerf to last season? Depends on your build. The answer is sometimes yes. The answer is no longer always yes. What up, Blue? Gagapentin. Or, if they only know it by the brand name, because that is what they get sold on the street, but they also have a thick Boston accent, they'll go, "Give me my Neurontin." Neurontin. like the neurons in your nervous system. Neurontin. Neurontin. Love Neurontin. But you say anything with a thick enough Boston accent, things that don't even things that should not even be impacted by it still are. Like the sleep medication Ambien becomes Ambien. Just very enunciated. Oh, there was this one doctor in the area that was just running a pill mill. A pill mill is where you pay a doctor who is able to prescribe medication to prescribe you medications and to fake a diagnosis so that's legal for you to fill those medications. So you would have people who had never come to our pharmacy ever, who would have 4 prescriptions all printed out on one sheet with like perforations in it. All 3 of them coming from the same doctor. And all 3 of them getting 3 different strengths of Adderall and either Ambien, which is Zolpidem, which is a sleep medication, or Ativan, which is lorazepam, or as a much more like normal one that you might know, which is Klonopin, which is clonazepam, or Xanax, which is alprazolam. All of these are benzodiazepines. And it'd just be like, huh, all 3 of you get 5 milligram, 10 milligram, and 30 milligram ER Adderall, name brand. And you all came from the same doctor's office together, and we've never seen you before, but they're a doctor in this area. And when we look up your history of controlled substances that you've filled at pharmacies in the United States, which is a thing that you can look up as part of like drug control protocol to stop people from being able to do this. It turns out you all filled these all a week ago from the same doctor for the same total dosage. Interesting. Yeah, we're not. Hear me out. We're not going to fill this for you. Actually, you have 23 days left of this medication currently. Also, if this doctor doesn't know, all of their credentials, along with these prescriptions and this fill history, all get sent to the DEA immediately. So, he's fucking stupid, huh? All in a day's work, being a pharmacy technician. Yeah, this is all while there's like an active like medication shortage across like multiple different important commonly utilized medications. Pretty cool. Why don't you pop a Zanny then? You want to talk about a good lyricist, fucking Method Man? That's a good lyricist. Yeah. Oh, also, and just because like this very easily dovetails into a place that I'm not about, I have no hatred in my heart for people with substance abuse issues. I am not mocking anybody dealing with any form of addiction, and who the fuck am I to tell anybody what drugs they can and cannot take? The answer is I'm nobody. What I can mock people for is thinking that I'm a dumb fuck. And thinking that the healthcare system in the United States doesn't have a means by which to determine whether or not somebody has filled controlled substances recently. and that by just going one town over, they will be able to refill a full month's prescription for a medication from a doctor who has a literal history of being a pill mill. That is the judgment. Don't wrap me up into it. Because also, if you dispense this medication, and it's found out that, like, you failed to do these proper checks, like, you lose your license. Oh, very cool. Oh.
I'm not ready.
Oh my god, please game let me leave. The issues with the Warlock? Yeah, visibility continues to be an issue. I mean, he has great mobility. Like, he has Another Step and Rampage. I actually find it very difficult to argue about, like, I find it very difficult to say he doesn't have good mobility, because he just does. And yes, these skills have a long time into their duration over which they are, like, happening. I don't know how else to say it, but they have a very long buffer time, basically. Stuttering. Then Papa Zanny then. Oh, Harbinger on T12 on this build is probably a no, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna go to... Hello? I'm gonna go to T11 for bossing. Oh, the Realm Walker is coming. Oh, do a Realm Walker? Alright, I'll do the Realm Walker. I do just, like, need a lot of these things, because I need a Signet of Pelgain. This is dead. This is why I sit forward, because my little hands hurt from being on my knees. Somehow killed me all the time. The health boost drains so fast at some point. Yeah, so when the stacks drop off, it like damages you as opposed to just reducing your maximum life. Yeah, I'm glad it's working out for you, B-Man. That's good to hear. The deaders don't matter, right? Like, they don't do anything? Oh, it's Varshan. We're all fighting Varshan now. Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
3,400 glints. Doesn't drop anything, but a lot of glints.
I need more time.
'Hop a Zanny then. Hop an Ambien. I need a Stylus, guys, and I need a Pelgain to Mamian. What time is it? Oh, my cell phone is in my other pocket. That's fun. Nobody was expecting that. 5 o'clock.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Oh my god, it finally says bone skills. I don't want to move. You fight me right here. Oh yeah, birder.
I need more time.
Oh, we're doing Glacial Fissure. Glacial Fissure. He's multiple GA blood. Am I gonna have to make a Infinimus build? Damn. They're pretty good, I would say. Pretty goot. Pretty Gucci Mane. I want to roll this ring. Probably not. Probably not. Tops out at pit 112. Yeah, this build can right now do 112. I ran a 110 in 7 minutes. And I have no of the mythics. I have no of the mythics. I'm hoping with the Starless and Lucian we can change that. Star is the only mythic that you have? Hell yeah, Brew Rudder. Can't wait to get one. What's the best way to try and farm one at the moment with all the recent changes? The new boss and crafting with your resplendent sparks. Bone Prison is not giving the gen correct. Yes. Yeah. Kind of a problem across the board. I'm trying to figure out where it does work and where it doesn't work. I think the answer is it just doesn't work. You forgot about Spark Crafting? Well, that's why you ask. Okay, is there any way that I could just get like boss, 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 boss? This is 2 bosses. I need like 4 bosses in a row. So I just want the +1 boss level before I go run a bunch of bosses. Is that so wrong?
I'm not ready yet.
Huh. I mean, yeah, give Selig a shot. I don't know how you'll generate enough resource, to be honest with you. Don't do it. You dumb bitch.
I'm out of potions.
How dare you?
I'm out of potions.
Oh, Fanabla.
I cannot.
Oh, yeah. That becomes a little bit different when your damage goes to your resource. So, like, maintaining resource when all you need to do is cast your spells. Just maintaining resource when it will be the thing that takes in your damage is the place where I'm concerned. But you should absolutely... It is always worth it to test things out. Best activity farm is Hell Tides with the little maggots.
I'm not ready yet.
Please stop.
I'm not ready yet.
Hi, Pactaboom. Is there a stream tomorrow?
I'm not ready yet.
Can these drop progress orbs? They can.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
Should OP scaling to Sever? It would be too much to try and add more. Is there a way to add overpower scaling?
I need more time.
You could. Like you could fit title on your boots. And then you would have
Ready yet.
7 stacks. I don't know if that would be worth it, but you can do it. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, it's always scary when you're like running low on Kulian prisms.
I need more time.
One of those things where like you don't need them until you do. And then you either need 1 or 100. I think I still haven't spawned this guy this season. You don't see them once you've killed him, right? You just like get your little thing and then it's done. Koron. Tried to add extra dot multipliers to try and get the 85% impermanent weaken quicker. What? What are you referring to? And is this for the Sever build? Oh, damage over time multipliers do not scale the damage from Black Shroud. It just does a percentage of the damage that you dealt at its scale. The only way to make the damage over time on a target increase is to do more damage on the initial hit. Yeah, if the build could be double dipping on the damage over time, it would be currently. They are Raven. Yeah. We are both aware of what they are talking about. You have to have remaining dot greater than remaining life. The issue is that damage over time does not scale the dot which is applied from Black Shroud, which is the thing that I was describing to them. Gotcha. Sorry about my tone. That was too much. You can see him repeatedly? Ah, that's good to know. I have like a mythic Path of Bone, right? Did I make that up in my head? No, I just have a very good one. Yeah, crit multi. Okay. What I did and what I didn't do for them. Realm Walker in 5 minutes. Yeah, we can sprint through this in 5 minutes. My tone. Well, I'm glad you were not offended. My tone was not fine. What I did and what I didn't do for them. Y'all ever listen to Kevin Gates? I've only ever listened to one Kevin Gates album. And it's like Kevin Gates' album. It has Really, Really. It has 2 phones. And I don't know how else to describe this. Kevin Gates makes music for white people to fight to. Every Kevin Gates song has me feeling like somebody is doing a hip-hop rendition of Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. Chaos Weaver, thank you for the follow. My diamonds really shine because they really diamonds. They ask me if I'm real, I say really, really. I say really, really. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. They ask me how I talk, and I say really, really. Ask me what I did and didn't do for them. The Ancient's Seat. Thank you for the hydrate. I say really, really. Money on my mind. I say really, really.
I'm not ready
I got 2 phones, one for the plug and one for the load. 2 phones, one for the and one for the hose. 2 phones. Tap it up and they ring, ring, ring. Have money when I ring, ring, ring. Tap it and it ring, ring, ring. I got 2 phones. Since the hat, yeah, I'm about to catch Pikachu. Nah, it's that the front of the hat has 2 little bumps that slightly push into my head and give me a headache. I need to be wearing this hat because I didn't get a chance to wash my hair this morning. So I can't let y'all see me having just nasty ass hair. Like that ain't it, right? They ask me if I talk and I say really, really. Got money on my mind, I say really, really. Really diamond. Shining. Ask me how I diamond, I say really, really. Dear Belial. You know what really sucks? There's so many weird little bugs holding this build back. So like the utility aspect that says it increases your chill application rate actually just doesn't. So when I got it on my amulet and it was like a 70% increase to my chill efficiency, I was like, oh, hot diggity dog. I'm going to stagger bosses so quickly, and it actually does nothing. And it's like, okay, so what are like the other ways that like I can add more cold to the build? And it's like, you can't. I'm like, okay. So, but like, Blood of the Scream is like great, right? It's like, yeah, but it also like freezes and fears monsters at the edge of the screen. So they just run up to you unstoppable. It's like, oh.
I cannot carry more.
Something keeps dropping low tier seals, and I don't know what it is. I say really, really. Got money on my mind. I say really, really. We'll check that. It does extra damage before they freeze, right? Sorry, what are we referring to? There's an aspect that says that your chill rate application is increased. And that you also, oh no, this has freeze on it. And that you also do more damage. More damage works. The other one doesn't. The chill rate amplification does not. Also, another weird thing is that well, I should probably try to put some good penitent greaves on this. It would require me to fully imprism this to get the other one. You know, the other one. One that's on my boots.
I need more time. My bags are full.
Get it down. Yes, man, I say really. Got money on my mind, and I say really. What if I went for Lockrins on the builds? How cool would that be? That'd be pretty cool. Oh, get back. Get back in there. Ooh. Say really. It's corpse with shadow. Okay, we can get rid of that. Rid of minions. Do I care about blood minions? Not really, right? As me, I was out and I said really. Got money on my mind. I said really. Damn, we out of space though. I'm finna do a bunch of bosses. Are we sure we're out of space? Are we sure about that?
Fabrics and armor fit for Filios himself. Decent piece.
All right, let's check. Well, that minions one is gone. Okay, let's look at what we got in here. We got a bunch of stuff. We're not going to use this. Focuses, sure. How many focuses do I need? Damn. Aren't these the same? Yeah, I just have a... Well, no, those aren't the same. Sure. Green Sentinel, sure. These are just very good gloves. Just insanely good gloves. Sure. All damage crit. Or I think I could be done with these. That's insane. Well, I mean, it's kind of insane. We don't need these anymore. We don't need that. Well, these are fine. In fact, both of them are fine. I say really. Called Agony. Weapon damage, crit with Shadow. Crit chance, crit multi, fire damage multi. Okay. Actually a very good ring. Actually kind of a very good ring for what we're doing right now, but not worry about that too much. That's an insane soul brand, but it's not a mythic soul brand, so why do I care? Why do I care about soul brand? Oh. And that's a cool ring. It's not actually anything, but it is a cool ring. Cool weapon. Cool amulet. I don't know what I would use it for, but it's a cool amulet. Manasa, really. Got a DR shield, sure, why not? This is nothing. That's kind of something. That's kind of something. You can also sell to the gambling vendor. You can. You probably also sell to the Pale Marks, actually.
Well, good luck, mainlander.
What up, End? How you doing? Can't sell to Pale Marks? Huh. for me. This is madness. Ooh. Wow. It was kinda ooh. Okay. And then now I got a bunch of space to put trash. We love that.
Your death will be swift. And many more to come.
Oh my god. I'm so close. Just give me like 2 bosses. Hell yeah, brother. Nope.
Let's reconsider.
There's like a special kind of hell that they want to put me through. What a bacterial? Sever today? Yes. Best mythic seal farm? That sounds about right. Bone corpse is the way to go. You could do bone. You could do darkness with damage over time. This man is unstaggerable. +1 boss layer activity experience is actually fucking crazy that it only gives you 1. Can I get 715 this time? Sure. I just want to run these bosses, and I just want to get the +1 fucking, what's it called, to run the bosses. That's so wrong.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Are there any monsters out here, or what's the deal?
I'm not ready yet.
Why did no monsters spawn in this tear?
I'm not ready yet.
A question.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
You know what I miss? PvP zone. Right about it? Well, at least now you know. I wouldn't say give up right away, right? Like try to find even more ways to change the build. One of the issues that you run into is like, unlike the barbarian, we tend to like have more gear. We tend to have like more damage scaling than we have gear slots to put on. So losing a damage slot for survivability, like on the amulet, is a huge sacrifice for non-barbarians quite often. Yeah, the Warlock has a lot of systems that it's hoping to solve with a lot of its gear, for sure. Selig would have to, like, single-handedly solve survivability for you to realistically afford to use it. It has the added benefit of scaling Horizon as a charm, right? The major issue being that it is in comparison to a mythic Seat of Horizon, so it's losing damage to get it to then scale it harder. So it's also not even like a comparison inside of a bubble. I love that this bear and this treant are just fighting.
Can hunt the most meat. Most pounds wins. Winner picks the dinner menu. That one was going to be mine.
I need more time.
It should be better than a mythic, depending on how much you get up to, yes, but you also have to give up a charm to be able to use it. So you aren't going to have damage scaling on your amulet. You are going to side grade increase the amount of damage that a damage scaler you already had would give you, but at the cost of another damage scaler. So how much more it would be than a mythic Seat of Horizon would have to also eclipse the loss of the other charm.
You haven't won yet.
What up, Punch? How we doing, boo-boo?
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Up, 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 up. Up. All my diamond shining, cause they really diamond. Dun, 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 dun. Ask me how I diamond, I say really, really.
I'm not ready yet.
Your death
Oh, damn. I got another Mephisto thing. Have I done Mephisto on Sever? I don't think so.
I need more time.
Some prisons still being counted as minions for some aspects. No idea. Oh, is it considered a minion? No. That was fixed a very, very, very long time ago. Does it still sometimes count as like a minion dying for a thing? Maybe. They have not counted for minions for a very long time.
I'm not ready yet.
No corpse for blood mist? Well, I would just use the blood mist that is just makes you invulnerable. The one that I'm currently using. But yeah, if I hadn't swapped over to this one, it would definitely be pretty rough.
I cannot afford that.
That you could swap the skills? Yeah, I mean, it's something that I run into all the time. You know, like you take something as a given and then it stops being part of the puzzle pieces, right? That's a very logical, or rather, it's a very common human thing. It's actually like fairly illogical, but the human brain is good at doing one thing, which is phasing out information it does not believe is relevant so that you can compute faster. It's one of our greatest strengths and arguably one of its greatest weaknesses. It's like truly, truly, truly insane that we even take like eyewitness accounts as proof of things, and why you can so often disprove an eyewitness account. Because it's actually hard to even say what a human brain has or has not seen, or what it can and cannot remember at any given moment, just because of the way that different people's upbringings and genetics have caused them to differently manage like proper counts of things. You could have sworn this happened that way. In reality, it happened, you know, a completely different way. All my diamonds shining 'cause they're really diamond. So I'm going to have to do the entirety of this war plan. Then, hopefully get a war plan with a boss. Oh, no, because I would have to do a complete second war plan. I have to do 2 full war plans, one of which has a boss in it. To actually get the point that I want to make the boss I'm about to go fight efficient enough that it is worth my time to do it. How crazy is that?
I need more
I do not like leveling up my war plans on the second character. It's a fucking nuisance.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
What can I call you? My name? What do they count as? They count as summons. They are neither minions nor warriors. They are a volatile skeleton, which is a specially named summon of the necromancer. It has other things which call to it and look at it. Is a keyword. Minions are not summons. Or rather, minions are summons. Summons are not minions. Like a rectangle can be a square, but a square, not a rectangle.
I need more time.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
So really. 6% summon damage would work. Summon is a skill tag in this regard, and the Call from Below gloves give your corpse explosion skill the summon tag. And that is why that would work. It actually has nothing to do with the volatile skeletons at all. No problem.
My burden is too great.
I've gotten 3 Cruxes of the False Prophet
I need more time.
in an hour. What's going on? What's going on? Yes. Although, with the Desecration set, which you would almost certainly be using on a Corpse Explosion build, your corpses already apply curses. But yes. You can also look at things like the wolves that you summon from Ke are summons. So they work with Bloodmoon Breaches as well. I think Sever on mouse 1, and that also controlling movement, that means I need a target to cast it rather than just being able to target the ground. You can hold shift. That's how you typically cast a skill without a target. So you're working on the build yesterday, have some questions. Working on Frost Mage minions. You have all mythics. You use Army of the Dead. All my glyphs are 100, but I'm having trouble at tier 115. Have about 6.8 crit strike damage. Okay. What is the question?
I need more time.
Also, just so that you are aware, I'm not playing a minion build. This is a Sever build.
I'm not ready yet.
Damage is the problem. Okay, what is the question? What are changes I would recommend? There's no real way for me to answer this question for you, because I would have to see the totality of your build. I assume that if you are failing to do damage on a minion build, and you are using the proper mythics, or uniques, or gear that we recommend in our minion guide on max roll, you probably have bad stats. That would be my first expectation. So a lot of people think, well, I have close enough stats, and then their stats are just kind of like trash. That would be my first guess. My second guess would be, while you may be playing the build, you may not have like a full understanding of how to activate all of the damage of the build. Like, you might not have enough increased attack speed to actually get the full bonus from Cult Leader in the Paragon board, as an example. Or you might not be clicking the buttons good. That could be another issue. You said Frost Mage minions. I'm not sure what the Frost Mage minion build would be. But if you're trying to use things like Azure Wrath, you need to be freezing the targets. Your mages can't freeze them. They do benefit if you have frozen them, but you're the one that needs to freeze them, so if you're not like proactively using your skills to freeze the targets as opposed to your mages, that could also be causing a problem. But I don't really have enough information to help you at this point. Can we start with what are you using one of the build guides that I could look at? I don't believe volatile skeletons inherently count as a macabre skill. Is that true? Yeah. Or if you're in game, I can look at your character. That's another thing that could happen. Sorry for that dumbass question. Please do not apologize for asking questions, and don't think that your question is stupid. All questions are inherently from places of ignorance. They have nothing to do with intelligence. If people didn't ask questions, I wouldn't have a job. No, just admit it. You're a dirty, dirty Mortarcrux apologist. And you're just trying to get stop trying to make Mortarcrux a thing. Mortarcrux will never be a thing. It really sucks that we just have like a unique that does nothing. Like, I know there are a lot of different uniques in the game that kind of do nothing, but Mortarcrux never did nothing. And they're just like, yeah, I don't know, man. You apologize for nothing. See, this is why I don't feel bad if I bully you. I feel like you're in it for the love of the game. But Fiends, are you like in game? Can you add me and I can look at you? I said, really, really. I mean, really diamond, girl, they really diamond. It's only the love of the game. You're so right. Damn, dude. 3 successes at 16. That's huge. Ooh. Y'all ready, boys? I have been officially invited by the Diablo team to BlizzCon. I get a cool little... Hold on. Hold on. I get a cool little thing. I get a cool little thing. Hold on. This is very important. Hold on. Perfect. Here we go. All right. How we feeling about BlizzCon? Yes. So they end up covering everything. I've gone once before on their ticket. So they're going to be bringing me out. I think, I'm not sure what else I could talk about. So I'm not gonna ruin anything, but I think generally there are like kind of specialty events that happen there that I've participated in the past. Oh, dude, the swag fucks. Yeah, it is really nice to go on vacation for free. And then everything else is a business expense.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, it's a pretty big banner. I figured people might want to see it. Oh, that's awesome, Mesh. Did you know that's like $400 to go out as visitor? Well, I've never paid to go to BlizzCon, so I have no idea. I'm part of the 1% boys.
I need more time.
Banner could be bigger. Hold on.
I'm not ready.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be. Oh, you think StarCraft will get a looter shooter? I was thinking StarCraft was gonna get an extraction game.
I need more time.
Oh, this is the reason why these things are living forever. It's the goddamn Khazra. But the last time I went to BlizzCon was, what, 2023? And I had an absolute blast, and apparently that wasn't a great BlizzCon. And not that I've heard anything official. I'm not saying anything official. None of this is official. But I've been led to believe that this is going to be a pretty good BlizzCon. I've been led to believe that this will be a good BlizzCon to go to. So, I'm excited to do it, again, for free, because I am a shell. I'm also just excited to meet a lot of the people I met before. I'm hoping I get to say more than like 3 words to Brian Kibler. That'd be pretty cool. I'm hoping that if I run into Trump SC again, I'll be like smart enough to invite him to like be social with the people that I have there.
I'm
I got to meet him last time. He's just like a huge inspiration of mine. And he was just like kind of like hanging out. I was like, hey, by the way, I'm a huge fan, man. I just wanted to let you know. He's like, okay, yeah, thank you. And then I wasn't like, so do you want to like hang out with us over here? And I should have. I've had the opportunity to meet Kibler before. We were both trying to get into the convention because he was going for a Hearthstone thing and I was going for a Diablo thing. And I came walking by, I was like, hey, by the way, man, I'm like a massive fan of yours. I'm also like a partner or whatever, so I'm not like a rando. Please like me. And it was... it was him and Leandra. And I was just like, hey, so like, not Liliana. Not Leandra. Not the name of a god from a fantasy game I play. And I was just like, hey, so like, I'm just like a big fan. Can I like hit you up on socials? And he's like, yeah, sure. And I didn't know that people like actually DM each other on Twitter. And then like, I don't know. I dropped the ball, so I'm gonna try to not drop the ball. That's the big takeaway from what I'm talking about here.
I'm out of potions.
Yeah, I mean, the crew that I was with last time was like a lot of the max roll people, a lot of the other partners. I'm also just excited to like hang out with my friends. Like, it is cool just like getting to like just be running around with like a chicken with our heads cut off while we try to figure out where Blizzard needs us to go next. It's just like Moody and Riker and I kind of like running around and hoping we're not fucking things up. Moody is just like so nonchalant, and Riker's done it a million times, but he's very much like me. He's like, I need to do a good job. Hopefully I get to see a lot of people. Like, I know, like, I'm going to be seeing, well, I don't want to spoil it for anybody else. You assume Riker and Woody is going to be there, but, like, for other people, I want them to be able to announce it for themselves. But there's just, like, a lot of people, like, there's a lot of D2 people I'm excited to see that I haven't seen in a while, and that kind of thing. Oh, is F6 the auto accept on MTGO? Yeah. I didn't play a lot of MTGO. You show up and they're like, here's a ticket system. And I'm like, here's a fucking what? Also, something has happened. I ran a 110 in the same amount of time I ran this one. I don't know what was up with this pit, but this pit was fucking gross. What up, Sharuda? Since I got his hat last time, yeah, I took this hat from Riker at last BlizzCon. He gave it to me. He had an extra. But I did take this from him. What would I do this time? What would I take from him? Good question, honestly. On the sun, because they were diamonds. Oh my god, it wouldn't finish it. Give me 2 bosses and just nothing else, dude. Please, game. Okay. Boss, 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 boss. Yeah, fucking, let's go. Huge. We could do the boss real quick, then we'll do the Realm Walker. Is Riker's voice like that in person? Yeah. Steal Rax's hoodie? Oh, yeah. Dude, if my boy Rax is going, I will steal a hoodie from him for sure. Because he sells hoodie merch now, so I'm going to tell him he's got to bring me one.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
The RPG streamer Voltron suit? Sure. All my diamonds and goes real diamond. Gotta go back up to 12 so I get... Well, it doesn't really matter. Ask me if I'm real. I say really, really. Ask me how I'm not say really, really. Got money on my grind and I say really, really. Really.
I'm not ready.
Ooh. Oh, I should leave those. When you do a bunch of bosses and stuff, you get a bunch at the end and you're like, ooh. It feels good. You know what I mean? Diamond. I said really, really. I have to check that. The difference between attack speed and cast speed, both of them go into one big bucket. Attack speed is in the first cap, cast speed is in the second cap. You can have 100 of both. Diamond. Oh, all my little charms are here. Ask me how I talk. Also, just so that you're aware, right now, the cast speed that Bone Storm grants is actually attack speed.
I need more time.
Like the challenge.
I need more time.
I said really, really. When in 010? 010? Brother, I was 20 years old. Brother, that's too long ago. Here, hold on. Properties. Oh, filter? Add filter, opacity. Where's opacity? I don't know what that is, and I don't like it. I don't know how to mess with that, so I'm not going to right now.
Pardon me, stranger.
I need time to do that.
The pressure must be dropping. My ears are in pain.
I need
I
more.
don't know how else to describe it though.
I'm not ready.
That feels better. You know when you just gotta look like you're gonna give the glut glut just for like a hot second so that your ears will pop? Or is that just me?
I need more time. I need more time. I'm out of potions. I have no potions.
Cool. Oh, it's Kicksart.
I need
Who's that? Who's that with the squeaky brakes that we gotta get replaced? Hold on. Let me see if it's Mama. Who's here, Mama? Who is that? Who's up there? You can look. Yeah, jump up. You can look. Get up. Come on, up. Oh, she's here. You gotta go downstairs. You gotta be ready.
I need more time.
Yeah, just gonna put your little snoot in there. Oh, okay. Goodbye.
I'm not ready yet.
Just remember, I took you to see your friend. All right. That's the really. With resource gen. Oh, Hansa. Oh. What up, Tomat? Thank you very much for the follow. Also, Conlin Agrippigo, thank you very much. Sorry I missed that. All my diamonds shining cause they're really diamond. Honey. Ask me how I know, and I said really, really. Oh damn, I've killed no goddamn cultists, huh? Alright, well. You're gonna hear my dog just smashing the door. She has what the kids would say, no chill. I should also get up and stretch at all. But I kind of wanted to get through all the bosses before I did that, but that's kind of going to be the rest of the stream, huh? See, I wish this could ever matter. I'm gonna try to make a build around them. Raven, thank you for redeeming the darkness. The darkness has been redeemed. Hopefully the darkness will stay redeemed. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get up and stretch. And I want to go see my girlfriend. Say hello, because I love her. And oddly enough, and I don't want this to hurt anybody's feelings, right? I don't want anybody to be offended, okay? Promise me you won't be offended. I care more about my girlfriend than I care about you all. I said it. I'm not afraid that I said it. You know, I think everybody needs to live inside of their own truth, and that's my truth. You want ads? All right, yeah, we can run some ads. We can take a quick little break. All right. I'm gonna have to do multiple phases? Brody. Is none of this a one-shot to me? Ha ha ha! Apparently I had barrier up. All my diamonds shining cause they really diamond. Madams! You're home. The dog was very excited. That was a mistake. You shouldn't have done that. You know how she is. No, you can't. Well, you can't do that. Okay, so I staggered her. So we all agree that was some bullshit. All my diamonds shining, cause they really diamond. Well, my girlfriend's a little bit busy. We've got a minute. We've got a minute before I've got to go. And then we can run some ads. And we'll take a quick break. Ask me how I talk, and I say really, really. Money on my mind, and I say really, really. It's hard to play like this because I can't see anything. They don't tell you that in school. You ever feel like you did a dick ton of work? Yeah. It's really interesting. There are those days where you're kind of like just cruising through work. And you look up and you're like, oh, holy shit, it is 6 p.m. The links in the YouTube vid to your build guides are for warlocks? Accurate. Yeah. That is accurate. It's pretty late into the season now. So if I were to put links to all of my build guides, it would just be the website Maxroll. So if you're ever looking for any of my builds, I would recommend going to maxroll.gg because that's the website that I write for. But what build are you looking for?
I'm not ready yet.
End worlds. I mean this in the nicest way possible. I can't do that math for you, boss.
I need more time.
I both have no idea what you're talking about, have no context for your builds, don't know the totality of your stats, and don't know what you're hoping to accomplish. This one? This would be the Sever Necromancer. But you're good? Alright. Am I gonna go after Riker's shirt? I would love a Riker's shirt. I could probably warn him that I'm in the market for one. A corpse explosion build. Okay. So, corpse explosion isn't a minion. It is a summon. That is a very, very different thing. I don't know what 50 minion damage is. And I don't know where that's coming from. If it's a multiplier, which I think it would have to be. Or if we're talking about a temper. But I have an entire video on how damage works in Diablo 4. And I'm not sure if you've taken a look at it. Would highly, highly recommend it. Because the only way that not only are you going to be able to like learn this kind of stuff, but also be able to ask the questions in a way where I could actually give you the answer. Starting there is going to like save you a lot of headache. Like the first thing to understand is that some damage are multiplicative and some damage are additive. And these two things are not made equal. So if you're talking about Army of the Dead and the upgrade from using that... So the question is, which one of these two ultimates would I use on a corpse explosion build? Due to the multipliers that are available from using them. So Army of the Dead would not increase corpse explosion's damage because corpse explosion is not a minion. Corpse explosion is a summon. Minions are your skeletons, specifically your warriors, your mages, and your golem. So if this says minion, that does not work. What are we looking at? So this one, Unyielding Commander upgrade, increased summon damage. This would work. You would need to solve being able to cast Army of the Dead consistently. The question about your corpse explosion is it damage over time, or is it able to critically strike? Because Bone Storm only benefits if it can critically strike, right? But another thing to consider is where are you going to get all of your corpses from? I think it's a lot more important to answer the question, where are all of your corpses going to come from, and then build off of that. As opposed to picking an ultimate and then trying to work the other way. Whoa. Ooh, wowie. That's a good amulet. Damn. Because if you're running a crit build, you basically want to be running Bone Storm kind of regardless, but you need to have enough corpses to actually be able to cast Corpse Explosion to actually have corpses. So maybe you need Army of the Dead. That would be a thing that I would figure out first. The other thing to consider, though, is that if you're not sacrificing all 3 of your minions, you basically shouldn't be using Lidless Wall because a regular aspect would be stronger. That's another thing to consider. Especially with minions, because minions have such strong multipliers available to them.
I cannot carry more.
I'm a diamond, really good, really diamond. And meow a dog, and I say really, really. But I would still recommend watching the How Does Damage Work video. I think that can be a big assist on days. Yeah, so in that case, I probably wouldn't use Lidless Wall in the first place because that's going to be weaker than alternatives. So that kind of already answers the question a bit. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Because I'm really diamond. I wanted to find the amulet I was using on my other build. I'm just gonna toss that in there. That's a really, really good amulet, and I might make a physical bone spirit just to use that amulet, to be honest. Okay. I'll be right back. Run some ads now so we're not interrupted later. I'm gonna go give my girlfriend some love and eat some food like a human. I know, crazy, right? Y'all can look at, I mean, this is just pretty good. Y'all can look at this. Ah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What is the artificer's stash? Oh.
So many have tried to bend Sanctuary to their will, all the way back to Lilith and Inarius. Poor Rathmar paid the price for their desires. It is a never-ending cycle that must be broken. Even now, one walks the land who would grind Sanctuary and
Huh.
his people under his heel. We all wear masks, do we not? To hide our true faces. To aid us in grasping what we want, what we deserve. I have done great deeds in service of this world. In service of humanity. These high and mighty angels, these voracious, rapacious heaven and hell have much to answer for, and I would hold them to account. If humanity is to truly rise, I have lived, I have died, I have lived again, all for Sanctuary. But
I'd never seen this.
do this alone. Who will join me in this greatest endeavor? You, perhaps.
Nice. Okay. Pop off then, Queen. Okay, Queen, then pop off.
Step up to my anvil.
Damn, Queen.
Did you suspect? Did you realize? All of this artifice to hide my identity, my purpose. Who else but Sultan Cool would push you to become your greatest self, so that you might help Sanctuary throw off the shackles of heaven and hell? We need to break another spot.
Feeling lucky, Mainlander?
All right, one last, and then we get our +1 bonus, and then we can fucking do bosses. God damn it. Can I call Daniel Blizzard? Yeah, I got you. Sorry, I had to get my update on what's happening in Iran. The answer is bullshit. Hey, Dan. Yeah, it's me. Yeah. Yeah, they said it happened again. Yeah, the wrong seal. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I mean, I told them about it. I thought you were gonna follow up. I can follow up. You get that you own the company though, right? You get that. You get that kind of. No, I'm not saying you have to do everything. I'm saying, look, first off, don't get testy with me, okay? This is your fuck up. Don't shoot the messenger. All right. Yeah. Are we still doing tapas? You know, I fucking hate tapas. But yeah, I know Jeanette wants to go, but you know, maybe Jeanette doesn't always get what she wants, huh? Yeah. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Yeah. Say hi to Michael for me. He's still okay. Well, I mean, all right. Yeah. Never mind. I guess. Okay. All right. Yeah. Oh, what did you want? What did you want me to tell them though? Okay. Hostile, but sure. Yeah. I mean, I will. I mean, you know, I will. All right. Yeah. I'll talk to you. All right. See ya. He said go fuck yourself, which I thought was crazy, but that's Dan Blizzard. I tried. You heard me. You heard me talking to him. He's really been on one recently. Like he's just kind of been. It's a whole thing. Yeah, it's a whole thing. You know, to his credit, better than he's been. So, you know, take that with whatever grain of salt you need to.
I cannot salvage that.
Okay, now that we have perfect power potatoes, let's go see if I can just kill Mephisto a bunch, just for shiggles. Classic Dan, yeah. Oh, this is fun. Are we ever going to zoom back out, or what's the deal? Are we gonna... Are we gonna zoom back out, or what's the deal here, boys? Who knows, man? Are we gonna zoom out, or what's the deal? At rank 247 with Orden? Hell yeah, brother! Oh, hell yeah, dude. No Bone Storm. I love that because it's like... Can't do nothing about it? What's up with that? Ah. Oh, you whore.
I need more time.
All right. I'll do the rest of those on, what's it called? You know, the other one. The other build. You guys know the other build. Go do this real quick, and we'll go do some buff seals. We start with Beast in the Ice. And goes until he gives us a Ring of Pelgain. Or nothing.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
It is hilarious that there are just 4 charms I left on the ground over here like 3 hours ago. Excuse me.
I'm not ready yet.
You know when you're in a group chat with too many people? You know when you don't know most of those people? Is there anything worse?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I need to put, what's it called on my chest? For bossing. Okay. Beast, you've in the iced your last day. Beast in the ice. Where's this jabroni? The beast in the ice has iced his last beast in the ice. Looks like you iced your last beast in the ice.
I'm not ready. I'm out of potions. I do not have any potions. I'm not ready. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
You've certainly beasted your last ice, beast in the ice. So here's the problem. I need corpses. What I need is Bone Storm up for the fight. As you can see, there's a marked difference in the damage output of the build, with and without Bone Storm. See how I killed the beast in the ice in one go this way?
I need more time.
Do we have a preference? Belial is here. Is the question, do I have a preference? I would say I have a preference, yeah. A mythic. Materials. No, I don't like this. Be done with this. Probably go ahead and nip this one in the bud.
I'm not ready yet.
See, now you bring out the weird GMO people. What? Okay. Alright, game. Game, what do I have to do to make this easier for me, the person? There we go. This will help.
I need more time.
Here we go. All right. This is a system.
I'm not ready yet.
Also, this has an icy date. That's lame.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, so it's not casting a core skill at all. It's hitting an enemy with a core skill.
I need more time.
Cast core skill, damn. Alright, guys. Alright, guys, I'm just saying. All my diamonds shining 'cause they really diamond. Ask me how I died, and I say really, really. Got money on my mind, and I say really, really. Five Wagyu corpses? That sounds tasty.
I need more time.
So, Mr. Sunny with the 64
creator.
goddamn months. Mr. Sunny, how are
A
you?
real one.
Nintendo 64 resub poggers.
Nintendo 64 resub poggers. Thank you very much, my friend. How are you doing? How are you doing?
I'm not ready yet.
64 months is crazy. We're living well. It was very recently my birthday, and then also my anniversary, since those are 3 days apart from one another. Got to enjoy all of that.
I'm not ready yet.
Also our friend's birthday, and then our friend's birthday this upcoming weekend. We have plans to travel to go see them. Yes. A year since we've moved. Next month is a year since we moved. But yeah. Oh, Nemesis Portal. The Nemesis Portal. Okay. She had it remembered as the next day, so I got to surprise her. But supposedly, the next day. Supposedly. Friend haver. Nice humble brag. Yeah, you know. I've got a friend or two. Not to brag, but I have a lot of friends actually.
We were just getting warmed up. What brings you to the ancient land?
I'm actually pretty big in the friend having square.
I'm not ready yet. I have no potions.
I need one of y'all to die. Thank you. Not to humble brag or anything, but I got friends. I got two bones. One for the plug and one for the load. I got two bones. One for the dough. But yeah, 12 years together. Year in the house. 4 months with a puppy. Just doing the dang thing, you know? It just tags it as a darkness skill. And makes it do shadow damage, I believe.
I need more time.
We'd have to double check that part. It might just add the tag. But no, the thing that makes it leave desecrated ground behind is the variant.
I need more time.
I've seen Panda Glassjaw. Yeah, I know, right? It's like really inconvenient that Panda Glassjaw's name is Panda when I've been dating Panda now for 12 years. It's actually the most, it's the most unfortunate for me. And I really wish they would have considered that, you know, before naming themselves. That would have been probably the best for me, I think.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Buddy, stop flying off. What if I had 3 little golems? Give me the distilled fare. Thank you. Some people just don't consider those so they haven't met yet. It's honestly, like, pretty cringe if you think about it.
I need more time. I need more time.
You know, it might be interesting. If this taunt is a much better staggerer than the stun. Because I think that taunt is a higher tier crowd control than stun is.
I need more time.
How does it work? So if the same projectile were to hit multiple enemies, the second enemy and then the third enemy and then the fourth, etc. would take less damage. I don't think that it's a given that it's not good for a build, but it would come down to like your expected use cases, how many enemies you expect to hit per corpse explosion, whether or not that's higher than the average using one that does not have that caveat but is a lower value, etc. Oh, what the? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sir? Oh, I keep forgetting he does this little fucking lightning thing I can't see. And then it just sits on you. Yeah, that one. And it follows you too.
I need more time.
Oh. He also apparently has a Kamehameha. Dude, it is funny when you've been playing builds that just kind of one-tap the bosses, when you actually have to like see what they do. It's crazy, they have like mechanics and stuff.
I'm not ready.
Thank you. Ooh! Ooh! Double mythic! Double mythics all the way across the sky. Be good. That ain't it. What about you? That ain't it. Alright. This is fun. Yeah, random crap. This is like my 12th build. I've been farming bosses. Double mythic all the way across the sky. You and I. Ooh. It's kind of not bad. World boss, thank you. I'm gonna put Pelgains in here. Goodbye, Mythic. So long, Gay Bowser. Remember when Mario said so long, Gay Bowser? I thought that was crazy.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Oh, finished so soon?
I don't really want to do like any of the crafting. I just want to get through bosses. I'll worry about the crafting later. I also don't want to do what I did yesterday, which is like dump a bunch of like crafting into stuff and then realize I had a lot more bases to look through. Trying to reset my cooldown. Well, into the belly of the beast, they say. What's the point of Mortarcrux? Absolutely nothing. I'm not even being facetious. It currently has no purpose. It makes even less sense now that there aren't passives in the game. One day they will buff it by roughly 10x damage, and then it will see use, like they have done with Sanguivore. One day. You almost had to fight a world boss alone? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm glad that that barbarian was there to save you. I almost saw a mechanic. It's okay. Mechanics can't hurt you. They're not real. It's okay. Mechanics aren't real. Belial? I love Belial. Belial! Little. Ow, you did damage over time to me. You monster. Bye, Belial. All the way across the sky, you can't deny that we're going on a ship. Ship made out of guns. You guys remember that song? We're going on a ship made out of guns. You're about 85% sure I just made up the song We're Going on a Ship Made Out of Guns. What makes you so confident? Pretty high degree of confidence. Have I ever randomly sung a song that wasn't real in front of you? Probably. Probably, you say. Probably. Okay. Listen here, bucko. I don't take kindly to probably. You can kind of run up this pillar. Does that sound like a man? Doesn't wipe his own butt. Because I wipe my own ass. Have my whole life. I never actually wore diapers. Just me and good old-fashioned TP. Back in my day, toilet paper only came in 2 types. Expensive and cheap. How's that? Don't take kindly. People saying, I don't wipe my own ass. And that's just how I feel. Nowadays, there's only one type of toilet paper. And it is somehow more expensive.
I need more time.
And I thought we lived in America. Land of the free. Home of the toilet paper. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm Jim. Leader of the Autobots. Boys, I think I'm going crazy. I think I've gone loco and la cabeza. That's what I think has happened.
I need more time.
You can't trust what you think, you're crazy. That's valid. And that means I'm probably not crazy. Okay. I like this. Yeah, it's a little doomed if you do, doomed if you don't kind of scenario. I like that. You can kind of walk up this pillar, and I really want to see what happens if you do. Damn, look at all that stuff that's nothing. What? He's walking by the corner and sighing dramatically. Are you in an office or are you in a cubicle situation? And is it your boss? You're in a cubicle situation. Now, are they doing like that open floor plan, like everybody has like clear walls, or is it OG?
I'm not ready.
Low walls. Yeah, we had okay, so walk me through that game. Game, walk me through that one. Now, are they walls that are like just as high as your computer monitors? Is that the height where we're talking about here?
I need more time. I need more.
A little bit lower, okay. The last office I worked in had clear, like, plexiglass that were higher than your monitors, but were completely see-through. So they keep walking by, you can see them, and they're sighing loudly. Dude, on a fucking, what is it, Wednesday? Sighing loudly on a Wednesday is crazy, actually. Like, that could not be me. Oh, time for me to sigh loudly where everybody can hear me. No, I think I'd rather die, actually. Actually, for me, death would be more pleasurable than that.
I need more time.
Just kind of from where I'm standing. You've won. Well, I am Belial. Okay, Belial. Thanks. You really brought a lot to the table here, bud. You think you've won. Not as long as Belial is here. Oh, finally. Think you've won. What? Because you killed me? Loser.
I'm not ready
I wanted to die. It's actually all part of my plan. And only an idiot baby like you would think that you got one over on old Belial. You think you've won. Actually, all I care about now is ha ha ha, you think you've won, Belial. I need to know everything about this version of Belial. You think you've won. Thanks, Zoso.
I'm not ready yet.
You know what would make this go by a lot faster? If I had a mythic Signet of Pelgane, actually. How dope would it be if it dropped right there, boys? How crazy would it have been if it dropped right there? Can we talk about that? Can we talk about how good that would have been? Holy. Rathmagon, thank you very much for redeeming the darkness. The darkness has been redeemed. Hopefully the darkness will stay redeemed. Kid, you fucking think you've won? What, because you killed me? You think I ain't never killed myself? Fucking idiot over here, kid. Wow, you killed Belial. Great fucking job. Holy shit. Tell your mother about it. Put it up on the fucking refrigerator, kid. Make some macaroni out about it and shove it up your ass. Fuck this kid. Fuck this kid. No, because he thinks he's better than me. Because he... What? Because he fucking killed me? What? Because he just fucking killed me right here? Okay. Sure. You think I was worrying about who was fucking killing me when I was drilling your mom last night? Probably not, huh? Yeah, that... Oh, yeah. Cry. I was killed by Psychic Storm with no fucking... no... Whoa, what just happened? Oh, that was interesting. I was killed by Psychic Storm with no space between the Psychic and Storm. So we're all just having a lot of fun. Yeah, you know, I was over here, I was talking with the fucking Lord of Hatred. Yeah, you know, Mephisto, Big Prime, whatever. And I was talking to him, I was like, this guy thinks he killed me. First and foremost, apparently you've never talked to a demon, so don't you look stupid. But kid, we resurrect. We go back down to hell. We sit in our little pods like fucking Pokemon. Then we resurrect. So like, yeah, you killed me. Okay. You're the 15th dude this week. You don't see me walking around being like, ah, look at me, dude. Oh, I fucking killed this guy. But he's like, me too. Actually, it's fucking crazy if you think about it. Because I was thinking about it, and I was like, so he walks up, right? Kills me. Whoop-de-doo. Real fucking proud of you. And then what? Oh, nothing? So just nothing. Just after that, nothing. Okay. So do you think he understands, like, how fucking stupid this is? Like, what are we supposed to do after that point? What are we doing? That's my question. These kids never got a fucking answer for this, but it's like, after that, what are we doing? If it's nothing, then nothing happened. If nothing happened, why are we talking? I just think, you know, I think we could save ourselves a whole bunch of fucking trouble. Just do none of it. Got an overview of how to implement enterprise level software. Cool.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know what those words mean. Because I have not done that. But you sound excited about it. I think that's pretty neat. The bosses are like the Hollow from Dark Souls. The bosses are like the Hollow from Dark Souls. Dark Souls. The bosses are like the Hollow from Dark Souls. In that they're mooks. In that I fucking kill them. And that I am unimpressed by that macaroni yacht that they want their mother to put up on the refrigerator for them.
I'm out of potions.
Oh, this man straight up fucking evaporated and then died from evaporation. So that's kinda his whole day, huh? Congratulations, bud. You confused me. Oh, look at that. Go fuck yourself just logged in. You must have heard me talking to Belial.
I'm not ready yet.
You know, ice is just water rocks and water is just ice lava. If you think about it. At the end of the day, I got 2 phones. One for the plug, one for the load. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. You're saying a lot of words I don't know, so I'm gonna see that as an insult. Oh, we got the big one, boys! The big one there! The big one, 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 the big one. You're using a lot of words over there, I don't know. As such, I will be taking that as a challenge. You haven't played Necro yet? How goes it? Necro's got a lot of cool stuff going on for it. We have a dot build finally, so that's pretty cool. Water isn't wet. Water is, in fact, not wet. People who say that water's wet doesn't understand words. That's okay. Not everybody understands words, but I just don't like that they yell at me so stupidly, you know? Have a good one, Leodrin. Leandri Corp, sorry.
I need more time.
I like how the bosses here are, like, weirdly easier to kill than the other bosses. I don't know what's up with that, but it is funny every time. I got clientele. I just got it off the scale. I need 2 phones, one for the plug and one for the load. I need 2 phones, one for the hold. I need 2 phones. Have my name ring, ring, ring. Have money with a ring, ring, ring. Trap, trap it in, ring, ring, ring. I got clientele. I just got it off the scale. Ado wish you well. Notice that you've been wearing the blue light lenses less while streaming these days. You have noticed that. Do you know why? I got clientele. Just got it off the scale. I need 2 phones, one for the plug and one for the load. No, they did not break. I need 2 phones. I hate to wish you well. The reason is, I forget to put them on. How does Golem build go with Mephisto? Golem does Mephisto well. Golem does good single target damage. It always you well. I just got it off the scale. I need two. Oh, one for the plug and one for the load. Uh, 485. $420. So this is 7 or 672. 672. 672 divided by 672. I need two. Oh, one for the plug and one for the load. And two. Oh, one for the and one for the hose. Two. Oh. Lab him up in there. Ring, ring, ring. Count money, water, ring, ring, ring. Drop it in, ring, ring, ring. I don't know. This is a good helmet. Just put it down. It always you will. Just got it off the scale. Alright, 7 more. Raven, I'm glad you're enjoying this. I did answer you. I just forget to put them on, and then I can't go downstairs and get them because I have to do tasks. So here's what happens. Typically I wear them, and then I don't take them off until I'm going to sleep at night, and I typically fall asleep first on the couch and then I go up to the bed. So I take them off at the couch. Then they're at the couch. I don't really go back to the couch though until later at the after stream when I'm like eating dinner and like sitting with the dog and the girlfriend and all that. So you didn't walk away for a minute. I answered while you were typing. How dare you? You got distracted and you won't admit it. But then so I wake up, I do my stuff. I haven't gone downstairs yet. Then I gotta get the dog out. I gotta bring the dog on the walk. And I can't, there's no reason to put on the glasses for the walk. And also, I like wear a weight vest. I put stuff over me, so I'd have to take them off and put them back on. So I just go, I'll just grab them as I'm going up. And if you ever see me with the glasses, it's because in the moment before I walk back upstairs, before I start streaming, I have remembered to get my glasses. Every day where you don't see that, I have forgotten to get my glasses. Did they not fix it where you upgrade a unique to a mythic? No, that is for next season. One for the plug and one for the load. Minion build still best for leveling? Yes. A sacrilegious soul. Ugh. I can't tell. Got it off the scale. Got two. Oh, one for the plug and one for the load. One for the dough. Have him up in there, ring, ring, ring. Count money, water, ring, ring, ring. Drop it in, ring, ring, ring. Do I follow the notes or the equipment shown? Notes state aim for 100% attack speed, but show note attack speed on gear. There is attack speed on gear. But you need to reach a total of 100% attack speed for your minions for the cult leaderboard. Pact of Bone has increased attack speed on it. You also get increased attack speed from your golem. Your golem aura gives you increased attack speed. You also get an increased attack speed from your paragon board. The stat requirements are stats that you should get up to. Those don't always come from your gear. Ada wish you well. What up, Toffman? So it's minion attack speed, not just attack speed. It is total attack speed for your minions. You can get there with attack speed on your gear, minion attack speed from various sources. Cast speed can also get you there. There's a lot of different places where you can get it from. Don't stab me just a little bit, you piece of shit. This guy's always just a little bit stabbing me. I'm chopping in a ring. Kato, wish you will. You got it off the scale. See all this crap? I don't care about it. I need to. Oh.
You know where to find me.
I got Klein too. Pretty good ring, but not better than mine. Okay. 3 more. You can still do a mage build. You just don't have to get rid of your warriors anymore. It's like having a full mage build, but better.
I need more time.
We got it off the scale. I need to. Oh. I feel like nobody knows Kevin Gates, and it's making me sad. Do you all know who Kevin Gates is? What up, Forbidden Fruit? Which fruit are you? You don't know Kevin Gates? Look up the song Two Phones by Kevin Gates and listen to it and report back to me. I would love to know more about this gentleman, Kevin Gates. I described this earlier. Kevin Gates makes hip-hop for white people to fight to. I will not be elaborating. He also just has some of like the best interview quotes ever.
I cannot carry more.
Just top to bottom, absolute banger interview answers. He's got one, he's like, I may say God bless, but I don't believe God bless. I might say it. I might say, hey, stay blessed. But for real, I'm thinking, fuck you, die slow. The only person who has better interview quotes than Kevin Gates is Future, the Atlanta rapper. If you know, if you're not really into hip hop, but you heard a bit about like the Kendrick Lamar Drake beef, the first like official shot that Kendrick Lamar shot out, where he goes, "Motherfuck the big three, it's just big me." That was on a Future song. And Future, the Atlanta rapper that is the prominent voice in that song, Kicking doors, kissing doors, you like that? He was doing a Nardwuar interview. And Nardwuar is like, you apparently like to eat cheesecake late at night. Is that true? Cheesecake late at night? He's like, yeah, I love cheesecake. Yeah. Yeah. I eat cheesecake every night, just right before sleep. You know, goes down real good. And Nardwuar hits him with, what kind of flavor? What's your favorite flavor of cheesecake? He pauses for a second and goes, cheesecake. Original. Sensational. He just, apropos of nothing, laughs at himself saying cheesecake original, and then hits him with sensational. I like to think that he was reflecting on how delicious cheesecake was. Just a plain cheesecake. And he realized it was a sensational experience. But you have to listen to Kevin Gates. 2 phones. You can also listen to his song Really Really. It's a very good song too. He has like 2 other good songs. I don't know them. Cheesecake. Original. Sensational. I just like him just realizing how insane the conversation he's having is. Sensational. How many phones does Kevin Gates have? He has 2 phones. One for the plug and one for the load. I'm up in there, ring. Count money, what I ring. Drop it in your ring. Alright. So that is all of my Beast in the Ice. Keys. 60 greater layer bosses. Yuck. I got clientele. I got it off the scale.
You know where to find me.
That mum there, ring. Count money, what I ring. Drop it in, ring. Let's put those over there. Let's see how many glints we have. I just get a mythic out the backs. Got a lot of backs. Six more boxes. Keys. Drop it in, ring.
That looks warm. I can fix it.
Ada wish you well. We got 50 of this lady. How fast do you go on T11? Doing 50 of this lady back to back ain't it. But it might be my only chance. One shot, one opportunity. Gloves. Pandemonium fragments. So much crap. Weird skin. Yeah. Weird skin are pretty good. I got climbed too. Got it up this guy. Alright, is it officially time to add loot filter options? Hide all. Can you do a hide non-GA? Must have. So. So Raven, I think it's actually the other way, and it's instead that is reading summons. There's something else that works like this that works with the wolves. Hide item power 1 to 900. Wait, so get rid of this is what you're saying. Hide all 900. But add a rule of show this.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Bloom. Board. Ada wish you well. I just got it off the scale.
I'm not ready. I cannot.
This does not work. Because yeah. I did also want to try out Penitent Greaves, so that's cool. So how do I get you to show this? Because this is rule hide all that are this. Okay, so this should now work. Item property mythic shows mythics regardless of GA. That didn't work though. So here they are. I had mythic property. And now they're gone. I wanted to look into Penitent Greaves. I would need to get this moved up to here. I would like for them to be better than that. I don't know how else to say that, but I would like that. The game still flagging them as uniques, yeah. That makes sense, because it isn't actually a different item. And it's not a different rarity. It is an item quality.
Finished so soon?
It is a higher quality of item, as they put it. That's why you upgrade to them. Wow, the one I already have +3 blood on, and... I believe you, Pyro. You also just watched me attempt to do that and have it not work. So, that's all I got. That is all I can give.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, ma'am. I didn't recognize your game. The second part had conditions. I tried with just this one. And I had to add this one. Remove this. Okay. How? I don't care. Okay.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Which do I prefer, green apple or candy banana? Candy banana for sure.
I cannot.
Like Laffy Taffy. Candy banana, not even close. I will say, getting less stuff is less fun. Yo, Miz with the raid. What it do, friend? How are you? Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? What are you up to? Good on in, everybody from Miz's stream. My name's Mac. I love you. I love you and I'm proud of you. Hello, hello, hello. Didn't that look like a purple thing came out for like a second? See, now I'm all... I'm all afraid.
I cannot carry more.
There's so much crap here. Who knows what's on the ground? L-Alt turns them all off. It did not, sadly. Although I wouldn't have changed that. Oh, maybe I have, because that's, I think that's my Discord key.
I'm not ready yet.
Thought the core puzzle game very neat. Sounds very neat. I've not heard of it though. No. "44 more keys, god damn it."
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I wonder how much faster this would be going if I was wearing Penitent. Let's test that real quick. Have a good one, Miz. Thank you for the raid. Hate wish you well. Find to be the most fun to play? Blazing Scream.
Out of
really, really impressed me.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, they're just bad penitent greaves, though, is the issue.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, they would need to be much better penitent greaves. Made a wish you will. People have to try Doom. I did play Doom. The only issue with Doom is that it sucks. But we got it up there. Got doing like 115.
I'm not ready yet.
Made a whole Doom build. The Doom build got out.
I'm not ready yet. My bags are full.
How am I full on charms already? My god. The charms are too much. Probably too many charms. I would argue too many charms.
That's it for that piece.
Free to darkness. I already have macabre skills. Alright. You got it off the scale. 2. Oh. That causing an enemy to take 75% more damage from me, and another causing an enemy to take 75% more damage from me. Is that additive or multiplicative or varies? What are they in particular? And does it have an X next to it? I'm just... You know, you freak out a little bit. Maybe it's just a me thing. I just wanted... I just wanted to only see items with GAs. That's all I wanted. Paladin 5-piece set Iron Conviction Aura. Okay. And unique ring, Wreath of Alorial. Those are separate effects. Unless there is a very weird bug. What up, Paradox? How you doing? Yes, they should be multiplicative. Alright. I had no reason to fear, at least as of yet. So unlock Q12. Hell yeah, brother! What build are you playing? Damn, I noticed that you didn't make any bombs. There you go. That's interesting. Tyrant's Grass? Nice. And how you liking that build? Nice. Yeah, it seems like a fun build. Okay, cool. Dude, I have dropped 9,000 fucking materials today. Can I have a starless sky, please? A starless skies at this point would like nearly double my damage output. I wish you will. I just got it off the scale. That'll come in handy. A helmet! Endariel's Leviosa. just be fucking exploding shit on me that I don't even know is getting exploded on me. Do you know what I mean? How we doing, Brave? We're gonna go to 9. And then I'm gonna call it for today. But she's gonna give me a Starless Skies, and we are going to cry. Give me my 4,000 gold, thank you. The gold the boss drops on killing them is so wildly random. It's like very funny how random it is. I got climb too. The BlizzCon bundle is like a e-ticket, right? Oh, it's a thing that you get for going to BlizzCon, and then they're also selling it separate. Yeah. Yeah, it comes with your ticket. Huh. Hate I wish you well. I just got it off this scale. I wish you well.
Care for a game of chance?
We hit 1 billion gold, boys. I can spend all that today. Today. Do I have an Endarials? Do not. Have a good night, Shiruda. Few more. Son of a... hate you, I hate you, I hate this. I hate this, I hate you. I scratched my eye really bad. Ah! We got there. I'm gonna go about determining if something like Ring of Starless Skies or Harlequin's Crest would be an upgrade over the gear in the build guide. Can I have additional context? Which build guide are we discussing?
I need more time.
By Sanctum on mobile. Okay. So the way, so if we were talking about max roll, I would generally say that their items wouldn't be upgrades because we would have accounted for that, and if they were upgrades, we would have recommended them. I don't know anything about Sanctum on Mobilytics as far as like build guide and what they do and do not do with their structure. You would do the math. So what helmet are they recommending? Why are they recommending it? And would +6 skill ranks be better? Typically, Shaco is not better than any actual endgame helmet that you would want to put on, unless Shaco is the best in slot helmet for the build, in which case it would probably be recommended. Shaco is very rarely than another helmet because 6 skill ranks is not particularly powerful due to the fact that you tend to get 3 skill ranks on each charm and on the like any unique charm that you put on, so you tend to get at least +18 skill ranks, and that's before we talk about skill ranks on like amulets or weapons or anything like that, or unique items. Starless Skies is like pretty straightforward. Is the aspects which are available weaker than a 50% damage multiplier. They typically aren't. 50% is on the low end. The big benefit of Starless Skies is that Starless Skies solves resource issues. So there's actually a world where I get a Starless Skies here, and it's actually like significantly worse than my ring just because of the stats that it has on it, even though it would solve my resource issues and maybe let me use Crown of Lucian. I not only have to get a good, Starless Skies, I have to get a good Starless Skies. Why am I doing dick all no damage to this lady? What happened? Yeah, there's almost no way you're able to survive without that damage reduction, and the +6 skill ranks are probably not as impactful. Although, the Paladin does benefit from skill ranks increasing skills that then have, like, passive powers. So the math you would have to do is actually harder than just, like, the straightforward math of does your primary damage skill do more damage. There's almost no universe where Shaco is better than whatever the recommended helmet is, but I don't know the role.
I need more time.
It's actually really hard nowadays to use Shaco on builds unless you have like 5 skills that all need skill ranks, and each one of them is effectively a multiplier.
My bags are full.
I should probably stop seeing rare charms. They're just so shiny, though. That's not wrong. But every unique can be a mythic now?
I need more time.
Like, here's the other part, too. If your helmet is worse than Shaco, then Shaco's better than your helmet. But if the question is, maybe this person's just wrong, I wouldn't be using a build guide where I assume I can outsmart them. I would be using a different build guide if I didn't trust the build guide to be accurate.
I'm not ready yet.
The other thing is, equip it and see how it feels.
I'm out of potions.
So I clicked Blood Mist, but like, that's okay.
I cannot.
Oh, we got a big one, boys. We got the biggest boy. You have a perfect helmet, according to the guide. I got bad news for you, bud. I don't think you're putting on this Shaco. But don't let that stop you. Just try it. There's no harm in trying. Nothing bad's gonna happen. You either live or you die. You know? If you die, you put your other helmet back on. That's the magic of it all. What if that person's wrong? What if there's a secret triple dip and all of a sudden you start doing gigatons damage and it was all a clever ploy? Doing this with broken gear sure was a choice. I love that it starts dropping the loot the moment that you kill one of them. Ooh, another one. You can also cross-reference with the guide on max roll, right? Another option that you have. I got 2 on. For the bug, 1 for the load. 2 on, 1 for the and 1 for the dog.
What brings you to the ancient isle?
Yeah, I definitely have my bias, right? But I think we do a pretty good job. That's why it takes us so goddamn long. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and call it right there. And we'll finish this up tomorrow. If I just like never get the upgrades for the build, I'm not gonna hard force it. I'm going to make the updates that I think make sense to the build guide. I've definitely already learned some stuff. Like, actually, quite a bit of stuff. But, alright, let's go raid y'all over to somebody. I got... Ooh. Let's see what's going on in the category. We got Rob. We got some people streaming together. We got Spooky. Immortalized. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. What else is going on in here? We'll rate Immortalized. We haven't rated Immortalized in a bit. Almost all the aspects are different. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, y'all. Immortalized, how do you spell your goddamn name? There you are. Immortalized, you spell your name dumb. But I still love you. Alright, y'all. As always, auf Wiedersehen, au revoir, arrivederci, sayonara, so long, ciao, kap kun krak, sawedi, not. Buona notte, hasta mañana. We're going to finish up our boss farming. Hopefully get a bunch of stuff. Hopefully craft a bunch of stuff. And if we don't, I'll scream. Wah. But we'll figure it out. Yeah, I had a really good time this stream. I hope everybody did. I definitely feel like I had a better energy this stream. Yesterday was kind of rough, but today was pretty good. I love y'all. Treat yourselves well. Fuck the government. Join a union. Cheers. Bye-bye.